Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Icarus today. How you guys doing today? Chicken, what's up? How you doing? Good to have you here. I took a day off because of my voice. I lost my voice because I was streaming so long. But we're here now. We're gonna continue. This is episode 7 of the Styx Arctic Challenge. We're still building our castle. We're building a castle because chat asked me to build a castle. So yeah, we got our little bridge over here with colorful lights, our gatehouse, our mammoth trophy. Jake, hope it was all. Yep, it's better now. Yeah, I lost my voice because I was just talking too much, I guess. What is going on? There's a raid coming in. Yo, what's up raiders? Tony with 16 viewers, welcome in raiders. I just started stream too. Yo Tony, thank you for the raid, you're awesome. We just started Icarus. Yeah, well, how are you guys doing, raiders? Welcome in. Okay, yeah, we're on Styx, by the way. We're let me get out of camera mode. We're on Styx. We're located right here on J7. We started down here, but we migrated here, and we're trying to build our castle. It's still in construction, as you guys can see. It's like half built. Let's go inside. Yeah, this is our castle. We're gonna have another 3rd level after this, so it's gonna go even higher. So I need more stability. No, it's not 2 raids. It's just 1 raid. There's something wrong with my with the code or whatever. It kind of saves who was the last raider, and it shows that as well. So I need to fix that. I need to fix that because it just shows you who was the last person rated and then the new person rated. So it's actually whoever was the last one is the ones that's rating. So it's only one raid. Hey IG, hope you're well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, Tony. Thank you, thank you. Yesterday was actually patch day, so let's see what they added for the patches. What did they add? They changed, I think they changed the scorpion armor and the what's the sandworm armor to tier 3. Yes, they're now in tier 3. They were in tier 2 before. I think they were like here somewhere. I think they moved it, they said they moved it up to tier 3. Jasper, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to have you here. Yeah, I took a day off. I lost my voice, but now we're back. It might be still hoarse a little bit, but hopefully it sounds better than a couple days ago. We're gonna try to build our castle and see if we can do it this episode. Still gotta finish that up. Go downstairs, look at our base. Any aluminum floors? I don't have any aluminum floors. Anything in here that I can use to cover? Nothing in there. I don't even have aluminum. Some concrete pieces. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna be too heavy. Yep. That's gonna be too heavy. Let's put that in here. What I can do is take some of these off. And yeah, I need to cover this. We're still not ready to open up this second floor yet. Gotta make sure it's locked. And it's all covered. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, voice is better, I hear. Thank you, thank you. Yep, yep. I wasn't getting sick. It was just like, I was just, I guess, talking too much and I lost my voice. It happens when you're a little bit too passionate about something, you know? Okay. Did we upgrade our... This is our gatehouse. We did a little bit changes from our last episode. We changed the gatehouse a little bit. That's what the gatehouse looks like. Did we upgrade to... Yes, we have the encrypted satellite upgrade now. We have our bridge. And we got our water wheels too. You just gotta follow the power lines. Let's check the water wheels. Oh, they're almost full actually. Let's clear them up. Now they're all clear. We also fixed the dirt over here. It was a little bit too high, so I fixed that as well. Let me see. What do you have on you? Anything? Nope. Give you some levels. Yes, I was gonna put it in that one actually. Never mind. Okay. We got steel working. What do we need? What do we need? We want to start filling these boxes, storage bins a little bit. Take those out. I'll put them here. See if I can organize the curved stairs. They can just destroy those. Dirt corner, that's fine. Destroy those too. And then let's put the spoiled plants in here. Dirt. Oh, that's because I deleted the pieces. Okay. Let's see. Scorpion stuff. I'll put that in here. Polar bear trophy. I don't know where to put this. Guess I'll put it here. Keep that there for now. So, what do we want to do this episode, guys? What do we want to do? I don't think we're ready for the missions yet. Are we ready for the missions? Do I have any composite spear or javelins? Composite javelins. I would like to make a couple composite javelins and maybe a composite spear just in case. Trying to see what we can unlock. We already have the titanium axe and everything. We're doing this is an axe build and a javelin build, so we're using axes for melee with the shield, axes with the shield, and we're using javelins for long range. And that's how we built our talents around it. And we got some talents in building, not too much in adventure. We got some in resources, hunting, and farming. We got some extra movement speed from exotic sprinter. That's why we don't have an exotic in our inventory. Let's put one piece in there. Shovel. Platinum spear. Yeah, our benches are empty. We have gold. We have some steel coming in. Yeah, steel, iron, platinum, glass. Platinum. I don't have a bench or a box for glass. Actually, I forgot to make that. We can put the glass in here for now. Let me take the beacons out. Empty canteen in your... Oh, yes, there is an empty canteen. We can fill that up. And then any other canteens? Let's fill this one too. Oh, that was cocoa. Now it's... Yeah, we got rid of cocoa now. Okay, we got that. Put that in there. Let's eat some food. We want to make some food too. We want to make a greenhouse. Yeah, we're still trying to also finish the castle too. Let's go around and collect our deep ore veins and see if they're ready. Couple of simple missions, maybe a mission if you feel ready. We can do a simple mission. Actually, a simple mission in this biome would be nice. That is a good idea. Let's do a simple mission. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm going up here. I have the... Didn't I craft the device? I thought I did. Simple mission. Oh, let's do a scan mission. One of the hard ones too. Just back up here. Your voice back? Yeah, KK. Yeah, my voice. I lost my voice because it was just talking too much. Hopefully it sounds better. We want to do right over there. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Up here? No. Up there? Actually, let's get some of this coffee while we're here. Because we need a coffee. There we go.
This is the place. You know what to do.
Why is it so dense in here? It's like so much foliage. I can't even see. Oops, sorry. Coffee's life. To be honest, I don't really like coffee. I like tea more. I'm a tea person. I can't see anything. Hold on, let me change my lights. There we go. I'm sorry, I hit you. That was it. Let's repair this actually. And I'm gonna skin every single one of these. I'm gonna do it after. Oh, let's put that in there. Let's see what we got. Seeds, icebox. None of these are really useful. We'll get the... I don't even need the icebox. We have a deep freeze. I guess I can get the seeds and the iron sickle for more like seed oil and stuff like that. Yeah, let's do that. And none of them were really good for me. Now we're just getting everything. Probably not. Seams was the best. Yeah, I feel like Seeds was the best. None of them... I could have probably destroyed the alteration bench, but... Seeds, I don't know. Seems like Seeds was the best. Is there anybody else? This is why I don't... I mean... I'm glad I'm in this biome, but this is why I don't like this biome. I can't see anything on the ground. So much foliage. Probably move you too. Over here. Can't really see anything. Yep, see? Level up. Yo, Slap, welcome. How you guys doing? By the way, whoever signed up for the community server, or yeah, we're starting it on the 23rd, so this coming Monday. I hope you guys are ready for it. I already sent out some messages on Discord to people who signed up, so you should already have the server details. But yeah, we're gonna start it soon on Monday, so hope you guys are ready. We need to grind really fast. Hopefully in the next couple weeks crate hunts will be coming out. I'm saying couple weeks, I don't know when exactly it's coming out. Your day is Wednesday. Yep, So yeah. Another cock is coming behind me. Or here. I feel like crocs are not a big deal when you're like using melee weapons. Spears are good. Axes are good if you have the talents for it. Knives are kind of good. Yeah, I feel like if you have a melee weapon, crocodiles are not that bad. It's just bad when you're trying to use ranged weapons. They don't deal a lot of damage. Will be awesome series. I hope so too. We're gonna grind really fast, hopefully. I'm gonna put the meat in here. This is a what's it called? This is a mod. It's a upright double freezer. It uses 3000 power. It's just a regular freezer, but it's upright and it's 2 of them. And a whole 60, but I also have the alteration so it gets another 10 plus. So it has 70 storage spaces. And it's a freezer. And it's awesome. You guys want to get your hands on this mod? It's I should definitely try it out. The bones and the fiber. Yo, Greg, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Icarus. This is episode 7. Trying to build our castle too. More fiber, yes. Fiber. I need to make a couple more boxes. I need a box for bones. I need a box for fur, Arctic pelts. I need a box for leather. And I need a box for glass. So I need what, 5 more 5 more bins. And my contact radio's right here. Yeah, we got the contact radio. Ooh. What is this? Is this a scan mission?
Word has it that the Lagos chair has declared this area safe for prospecting. Seems kinda odd, seeing as it's been tagged a red site since that incident with the ACS. Just between us, I get the feeling that Largos is itching to expand the entire Icarus operation. Can't think of anything else that would have them open this place back up. Anyway, the UDA needs someone to survey new landing zones. Think you're up for it?
We can do this one actually. It's just a scan mission, right? Let's just scout out a bunch of scans. Yeah, we can do this one. We can start with the... Definitely do that one.
Alright. Your survey equipment was loaded onto your dropship. Make sure to grab it.
Yeah, we pick...
Considering you're the first on site, they've tried to keep you away from the more risky areas. Allegedly. I'd still be cautious if I were you. Never know what's lurking out there.
Goes back in here. Yeah, endless amount of fiber. Yep. Where are you seeing these new people? You spawning demons? No, chicken. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So if I have a YouTube channel too. I know you're on Twitch, but yes, I have a multi-chat on so I can see both chats.
Don't forget your beacons. Can't transmit the data without...
Yeah. Sorry about that, chicken. Yeah. I have 2 platforms, so I can't tell you which one to watch because it's against the guidelines. I can't tell you which one to watch, so where is the beacon? Oh, it's over there. That side. Where's my exits? Right here.
Unless you have a real eye for geodata, you're really gonna need those beacons.
We're getting it, so calm your horses. Yo, welcome chicken. Hello. You need to build a bridge to the other side of the lake. That's I don't know where, and I feel like that would be like too long. It's not. It's right here. Like my base is here, but maybe I can build a bridge here. From there to there, and I have a bridge from here to there.
Is this thing on? Beacons, find them in your pod.
I'm trying, Soul. I'm trying. Calm your tits. I'm getting it.
Okay.
There. You happy?
Time to find some lovely spots.
I'm getting attacked by crocodiles.
Oh, the UDA also requires you to clear the immediate area. Did I forget to mention that?
Maybe you did, Soul. Calm your tits. Okay. Now where am I going? Oh, look at that. Right in front of my base. That first scan location right in front of my base. Where's the other one? Oh, it's in the Arctic there, and the other one is down here. Okay, well, yeah, we can definitely do those. Yeah, we can do like a bridge from there, from that edge to there. That would be. I just need to find a way to make it look nice, because I can't just make it go inside the base right away. I do have an idea, but that's gonna make the build process gonna take even longer. You know what? I want your head. Give me your head. I'm gonna use a taxidermy knife. Give me your head. Tono Komodo on the first. Oh yeah, is that the one? Is that this mission where it just spawns a bunch of Komodos? Oh god, we're gonna get a lot of meat. We're gonna get a lot of meat, guys. I can't even hold this. I'll come back for it. Left a couple bone on the ground. So I think, yeah, we can put a bridge from here to there. I think that would be kind of okay. I also need to put another what's it called? Creature deterrent on this side because a lot of crocodiles spawn here. Wait, there's a Komodo on my base? Get off of my base. There's... What's going on here? Get out of my base. It's another Komodo. Another Komodo. Where are you guys? I didn't even start the mission yet. Get out of here. Okay, let's go to bed. It's too dark. Way too dark. Still don't have lights in the base yet. Where am I? Is it right here?
Looks like you're getting a typical local welcome. Take care of that, would you?
Water dragons, where are you? 15 of them? That's one. Two. Three. That's five actually. Never mind. Any more? They in the water? I need to empty my inventory actually. Gonna dump everything in here. I should probably take my buffalo. What do we got? 10 Komodos already? This axe build is crazy actually. If you can get some good crits. That's 600 damage per crit.
Saw a prospector try to... Nicely done. Not even a scratch. Not the beacon, that is. Can't say the same for you.
Do I need to leave the area for them to despawn or not spawn? Because they're still spawning. Bro, I just... Endless amount of meat. Yeah, even more coming. Leather. Yeah, we're gonna be good on leather and... Oh, it just spawned in front of me. More? I mean, I guess I can stay here and just kill them all, but... Oh. Oh, they're getting crazy now. You guys really want to do this? I don't think they ever stop. Do they ever stop? Yeah, I don't think they ever stop. I think we need to leave the area. Gonna store everything in here for now, and then we can go. Can I make any foods though? What can we make? I got mushrooms. Do I have any pumpkins in here? No. I have pumpkins outside though. Yo. I think they don't spawn anymore, right? This is just what's left over. Maybe? Oh no, they're still spawning. They're still spawning, guys. Maybe not. Hold on. I think that's it, right? No, there's... I think there's a spawn point right here. Yep, spawn another one. Yep, right here, right in front of me. Am I gonna need all this meat? Yeah, I'm out of here. Still on. Okay, pumpkins. Put some meat in there. Make the rest into animal fats. I need a smoker. That's what I need. Can I make a smoker? Smoker, iron ingots, copper ingots, concrete mix. Ooh. Concrete mix. Stone? No stone. Yeah, we're gonna do the concrete smoker later. Put meat in Omnifeeder. I have spoiled plants in there and spoiled meats. I have plenty of Omnifeed. Oh, they keep respawning if the mission is over? Oh. So I can't stay there. Okay, that makes sense. I thought if you just left the area, they would just stop spawning, but it's not. Let's see if we can craft some nice foods. Meat pie? Sure. Where's my chef backpack? Let's put the backpack on. Meat pie. Shepherd's roll. Honey glazed. And we're gonna need honey tea. Make honey tea. Actually, I do have honey tea. Never mind. I have honey tea right there. And then I'll make 2 more of these. 2 more of these. And 2 more of these. Okay. And the next spot is we'll go to the Arctic. I can make stew as well. Stew or... Yeah, let's make stew. Okay. This honey glazed pastry takes so long. It takes like 40 seconds to cook. Come on, man. The stew only takes 4 seconds. This thing takes like 40 seconds to cook. Okay, we have some basic foods. Stew. Now we gotta salt these guys too. Salt. Then let me grab the rest of the stew first. Salt. Okay, everything's salted. This one lasts 30 minutes, even salted. So this one goes really fast. This one lasts also 30 minutes. This lasts 3.2 hours. This one also lasts 30 minutes. This one lasts 2.3 hours salted. So These last really long. These last only 30 minutes. Okay then. What do you have on you? Some coffee. We'll put the coffee in here. Let's head down to the Arctic then. Do we have our bed? Our bed, our campfire. We don't have a campfire. Where did I leave the campfire? Let's just make one. 6 and fiber. Campfire. And we'll grab some coal. Let's grab like 25 coal. And then let's put the stuff back in here. And then the stone goes in here. Okay, we have a bed, a campfire, some coal. We don't have our concrete foundations for our skipping the nights. Okay, hold on then. We need to make those. We can't leave without that. Two of these requires like 12 concrete mix, so we need to make 12 concrete mix, and then also I mean that water pipe tool. Let's hook this up to water. Now where is it? Here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, you can connect right there. Now you're connected to water. Now that should craft slightly faster. Yep. Oh, just need 2 more and then we can craft 2 of these. I need steel screws. Okay, we're good now. I saw a bag somewhere. A bag? Yeah, I have a bedroll, concrete frame, and my campfire and some coal. I got my food buffs, some ladders, the beacons that I need. I don't need the electricity tool. I can put that back. I'll put it in here. Electricity tool and the water pipe tool. And then I need to leave the chef backpack as well. I'll put that in here. I don't need that chef backpack anymore. What are we left with? That's my chest armor for the extra stomach slots. I can have 5 food buffs. Shovel, maybe. I don't know. Axe, titanium axe. Let's repair that. I can grab some titanium there and the knife. Okay, we're good. Deterrent? Yeah, I can check. I think it was on. Yeah, it's still on. Yeah, it's on. We are going what is this, west then south? We need to go west then south. We also need to craft a new armor. I would like to get a composite armor set. Or if we order some obsidian, we can make an obsidian set too. But composite is, I feel like it's better for all biomes. The obsidian is only good for hot biomes. Kara, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Come on in, welcome. We're on episode 7. We got a lot to do. We're doing this first mission to start off. It's an operation. We did that part. Now we're going down here. Then we're gonna go here. We might actually do the wolf boss. I don't know if we can do the wolf boss with this armor. We probably can. We got some food boss too. We can stop by, do the wolf boss. Actually, yeah, we can do that. We'll go down. We have to go all the way here. And then go through here. And we can probably stop by and do the wolf boss. It'll be dark. We'll skip the night. And then go here and do that part. I think there's a polar bear boss we need to kill. And then once we kill the polar bear boss, then we go down and do here. And that's just a bunch of crocodiles, I think. Composite? Yeah, I like the composite too. It's balanced. It's a balanced armor set. Yeah, we did the scorpion boss, so I guess we can do the wolf boss. Wolf boss shouldn't be that hard. I totally forgot we did the scorpion boss. Oh, I forgot to give my buffalo some seed feed. Do we see any wheat around? Any wheats? Wheat? Any wheat? Anybody see wheat? I don't see any wheat. We'll just go and stop by. If we see any wheat, we'll make some seed feed. He's kind of low on stamina. He has Omni feed, but that's gonna wear off. I feel like. Oh, there it is. Let me get the platinum sickle. Actually, we'll take the wheat back. I do want some of this wheat. Wheat is kind of hard to grow. Not hard to grow, but you need a lot of wheat. Where'd it go? There it is. Make 4 of those. That'll be perfect. We'll go with that. And then the extra. Perfect. Let's actually give you some seed feed. There you go. I don't think it was 5. I think that was 50 meters. I walked down and I just stumbled across. I think it was 50 meters. Probably not even. Yeah, so starting in the forest biome, it just makes everything easy. You got tons of fiber, tons of trees, tons of sticks, tons of rocks. It's like your start of your challenge is so much easier when you start in the forest biome. But starting in the Arctic, oh god. Or in the desert too. Each has their own difficulty, I guess. I would say the desert, I don't know, I feel like desert was harder. I feel like desert was harder because if you aggro, when I was playing on Olympus and we started in the desert, if you aggro one scorpion and that just aggroes everything else and everything starts attacking you, and it's like, it's so hard to run away from like the hyenas and the cougars and all that stuff. In the Arctic, animals, it was just a bunch of polar bears. You can easily like stealth around them and hide in caves and, you know, probably kill them that way. But I feel like the desert challenge was harder. I don't know, I died so many times. It's just, it was once you get caught, it's kind of like unstoppable. I don't know, what do you guys think? Was the desert challenge more, was it difficult, or? And when I did the volcanic challenge on Prometheus, that was actually even easier. Like the first couple hours, yes, it was hard. First couple hours it was hard, but once you get like set up and everything, it's so easy. It becomes so easy in the volcanic biome. Yeah. Desert is bad? Yeah. Desert was just, it's hard to run away from the cougars, and once they just surround you. Yeah. Where am I now? I need to go a little bit more down till I reach here, because that's where the ramp or the kind of hill is to get up. Oh yeah, if you start in the snow with wolves. Would that be over here though? If I started, because there's only 2 landing spots for on Styx that start in the Arctic. One is here, and the other one was here, and we started in the bottom. I don't know if the top one is does have snow wolves in it. I might have to try another one to see if that's possible. See, now that would be, now I'm thinking about leather though. Now I'm thinking about leather, because we had to struggle to get leather down here, and up top we're gonna have so much leather, probably not gonna have enough fur. I don't know, it might be something different that we're gonna be lacking on. Okay, this boss is probably up here. Uh, damn, look at my buffs. They're lasting 51 minutes. The meat pie, the shepherd's roll, they last for 51 minutes. Where are you guys at? Anybody else? No, don't run away. Don't, no, come back here. No, damn it. We almost got him too. We almost had him. Oh. Okay, he's dead. The attack speed on this axe is insane. Look at that speed. Okay, where's the body? Give me those exotics. I don't want these on my in there, okay? And wait, where did my buffalo go? Hello, buffalo? Beefalo. Beefalo. Oh, there you are. I'm just blind. Okay, anything else I want from here? No, I came for the boss, so we've done the boss, we're out of here. Uncle O, welcome, welcome. I'm getting better, only an hour late this time. Oh, I started at 2. I started very late. Usually I start at like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Today, I was taking a little bit more resting time for my voice, my vocal cords, because they were kind of like shot after streaming like back to back. Yeah, but I started a little bit late. That's probably why, Uncle O. But you're still good. You're good. Thank you for coming in. How do I get out of here? This way? Can I just go up here? Nice horse. Nice horse. I said nice. I said nice. I said nice horse. Now you're a dead horse. Thought you were gonna leave me alone, but you didn't. Now there should be a polar bear here somewhere. Usually they spawn right at the entrance. Somewhere nearby. Probably up there. Polar bear, polar bear. Where are you? Yeah, he's not up there. He's not up down here. Maybe he didn't spawn yet. Usually there's this polar bear in this area. I think that's our target right there. I think that's the polar bear we need to kill. Oh, that was kind of short. That was short. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was close. I think so. I can't tell. Magnus? Oh, that was close. That was close. I can't. I'm just leaving all my. Here, take that. Oh, that was okay. A little bit higher then. He just moved. Bro, what are you like? I'm just bad, I think. Oh, before I leave my buffalo alone. I'm using steel javelins, but for some reason I can't properly line it up. I'm not even hitting his. That's too far high. Okay, I hit it once. Oh, he got stunned. I hit it again. Over here, buddy. Nope, too short. I'm out of javelins. Give me my javelins. Give me my javelins. Oh. Don't run away from me. Come back here. Come back here. There you go. Sun in my. I think that was it. I think I had the sun in my eyes. I can't. I was just missing after missing. Yeah. Not what I want. I'm trying to get my. That poison arrows are kind of doing some work. Those poison slow. They can't really charge at you with those with that speed. And can I get my other javelins? Is my other... Did they...
Nice job. You're a natural at this stuff.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's it.
Excellent work, Prospector. That's all we need from this spot.
Yo, Johnny, welcome, welcome. Jaws Gaming. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? I think I just lost a bunch of javelins. Trying to find them, but can't see them. They're only steel javelins, so it's not really a big deal. If there were composite javelins, I'd probably cry. I'd probably cry, but they were only steel javelins, so we only got... Yeah, we got some of it back. Just got home from the family. We've been celebrating Midsummer Eve today. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I lost my voice like 2 days ago because I've been like streaming back to back, and yeah, I lost my voice, and I took a break. Now we're back. You don't you dare. No, 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 no. You're not attacking my... Stay away from my... No, you're not. Get away. You really? There you go. I got you, buddy. I got you. No one's touching you. I'll put the pelts, the meat. Let's skip the night. Put our shelter on. Put our bed. Campfire and some charcoal. Skip the night and we're done. Okay, now. Was the javelins the best weapon in the game? Kara, so they have their pros and cons. So javelins are good if you can get a stealth critical shot. If you can get a stealth critical shot, you can probably one-shot, you know, anything with the composite javelin. You can probably, you know, one-shot. I did one-shot a mammoth and a polar bear from stealth, from like literally miles away. And they're really powerful, but you need to aim really nice and not aim like me like crap today. I was trying to get this guy. I'm probably gonna miss. Aim like up there. It was too high. A bit lower. See, I hit it. I hit his tusk. I hit his tusk from here. If I got a headshot, I would have done more damage. And plus, I'm using steel javelins, and composites are better. The composite are the best ones in the game. And if you can't stealth crit it, you can always crit it. Oh, I'm inside my buffalo. I can't see. They do insane amount of damage. They're really good at long range. They're really good against enemies with higher health. And you can also one-shot like smaller animals like wolves and stuff, but I don't recommend using them on wolves because, you know, wolves only have like maybe max 500 HP. Something like that. Let's grab these tusks with us so we can make epoxy while we're here. Take that with you. We'll take the meats, the leather, the shield on my back again, and then so this build that I'm doing right now, this guy is specialized in javelins and axes. So he's an axeman and a javelin thrower. If you look at his talents, I have axe in habitation. You can specialize in axes, and over here, this talent right here, Berserker, makes axes really viable as a weapon. increases their damage by 150%. And then you also want to get controlled rage too, because you need both of these if you want to make them work. And then for spear javelins, you want to go on the right side of this tree. The left side is for regular spears, and the right side is for javelins. So you get more thrown speed and you get more damage. Also, you can aim faster and move faster while you're aiming. Aim speed, which is your charging speed, I think. Also, resource cost is reduced. So this is javelins, and it's a mix of axes. If I need to fight in melee distance, then I can use my axe. And if I'm in stealth and I can throw my javelin, I'll start with that. Boss fights, I've killed the scorpion boss with axes. You can't throw spear, right? Only javelin? No, you can't. Yeah, so if you want to throw spears or javelins, you have to craft javelins. So you have to craft these javelins, for example. If you want to use them as melee, you have to craft the spear. So yeah. But the next spot is down here. So now we're gonna go there. Javelins are really good, but let's see if we can kill this polar bear one shot. Maybe my aim is better now. I only have one javelin left. Do I have more? I have, no, never mind, I have 6. Let's see if we can kill this polar bear. See, that steel javelin can one-shot a polar bear. I mean, it also depends on the polar bear's level. So this was a level 85 polar bear, and I one-shotted it. And it's early game. It's, if you're starting javelins, it's gonna be hard for you to like aim to see how high you need to raise your cursor up. So the drop, you know, how to account for the drop. Because the javelins have a really high drop. It's not like arrows. Like arrows have minimal, like they have drop too, but it's not like javelins. Javelins are heavy, so they have a higher drop. So you have to account for that when you're throwing your javelins. Also, if the animal is moving in a direction, you have to give it a lead. So let's say the mammoth is here, it's standing still, but if it was moving to the left, so you want to aim high and you want to aim in front of it. Like that. And then you want to just like kind of like eyeball it and then just throw it. You know, it went over him, so it was a little bit too high. If it's not moving, you can just aim at its head and then raise it up. And that was still too high. That's gonna be low. I hit its tusks. So... then would it be a good idea to have javelin and ghillie so they don't know? That's actually a good combo. Yes, you can do that. But some animals like wolves actually have increased detection range, so they will see you from farther away. But for polar bears and all that stuff, yes, you can try that method. Put a ghillie armor, or you can have attachments and reduce your perception. We got more. Actually, that was nice. We got more tusks. I should probably go and collect my javelins before they disappear. I can see it. It's like right there. It's glowing. Give me my javelin. Any others? Wait, is that guano? Oh, that's free guano. Let me put my shield on. Oh, another free guano. Actually, hold on. I can't leave my buffalo too far away. I'm gonna have to come back and get that guano. Yes, exactly. You can actually get above you can actually get above a 1 or negative 100% perceived threat. Then you can actually literally stand in front of them. They won't see you. Yeah, give me that guano. Do I want the vestige? Okay, I'm gonna keep the vestige this time. This one didn't give me a vestige. I got scammed. 283 guano. Oh, not my that. This one can go in there. The wheat can go in there. We'll feed our buffalo. And then put the meat on him as well. We're looking good. I don't want to kill you, polar bear, so don't attack me, okay? Don't attack me. I know you're looking at me, but just stay there. There you go. Nice, nice polar bear. He listened. Okay, now we have to go back here. The guano? What's the guano for? Guano is like the best item in the game. It's bat poop. It's bat poop, but it's used in many things, I guess. You can get biofuel out of it. You can get fertilizer out of it. I'm going the wrong way. You can make explosives out of it. So if you press J, you can, when you press J, this screen opens up. You can click on items. You can search for guano. If I spelled it right, guano. It is used for making fertilizer. It's made for using explosive or volatile substance. You can also make biofuel out of it. You need 2 guano and a tree sap to make 500 biofuel, which is the most efficient way of making biofuel. And then you can also make fertilizer and explosive or volatile substance, I guess. Yes, Jesper, it glows, but it used to glow purple, and then one patch later they did like it changed to blue. They used to glow purple. I love that color, purple color, but then they changed it to blue. I don't know why they changed it to blue. Let's kill the scorpion. And then I want to... He's dead. He's dead. Don't worry. Chill. I have 2 more slots for epoxy. I'm going to kill this mammoth too. Javelins. I mean, might as well. We're in the Arctic, so... Come on, crits. Okay. Let's get the 2 more tusks and we should be good. I don't know why this is going there. Let's put something in there. Let's put like a canteen in there. Put the shield in there. Put that there. I love using shields. I don't know if a lot of people know how to use shields, but shields are kind of like it's another underrated item in the game. Especially the shield that I'm using, the carbon fiber shield. If you can time your attacks or time your blocks with the shield, you're gonna block 90% of the damage. So if they do 100 damage to you, you can block 90%, which they're gonna do only 10 damage to you, which you can just heal it off. So shields are amazing. Always have a shield on your back if you can. Javelin is unlocked when you unlock a spear, so they're the same thing. So let's say if I go to like titanium spear, if I unlock the titanium spear recipe, automatically the titanium javelins will unlock as well. And so titanium can be crafted at the foundry. So if you go to your let's say tier 1, you want to unlock wooden spear, right? If you unlock wooden spears, you're gonna unlock javelins too. They're in the same category. So yeah, wooden spears unlock javelins too. So if you go to your crafting, I have a wooden spear, but when you unlock wooden spear, you also unlock javelins. They're in the same blueprint. So you spend one blueprint to unlock both things. Yeah, no problem, Kara. Yeah, of course. And then for shields, I would recommend, if you're playing early, have a bone shield on your back. Bone shields are, you can craft it on the character. They're easy to craft. You just need bones and leather. They still block 65% of damage, so that's still good. But if you can get the carbon fiber shield, I would upgrade it to this one. So you go from 65% damage block to 90% damage block, which is, I think it's insane. If you can block 90% of the damage. Can you imagine you're fighting a boss, you just block 90% of their damage? One bad thing about shields is, let's say you're holding your shield up, right? Oh, we're getting attacked. So that's a perfect example, actually. When you're blocking it, your shield will take damage, and you also lose stamina. Where was the... Oh, it's right here. I didn't even see it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to kill you, but now I have to. He's still up there. And never mind, you're dead. Oh, that's a polar bear. The javelins here. He moved his head. He moved. That was not my fault. Okay, that was my fault. I missed. Let me grab this javelin and the other one that I threw like miles away. Where did it go? Is that my javelin? Damn, it went far. Can we grab that? Peter, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, javelins or shields, you can block, but every block you do, it's gonna take your stamina, and if you're running out of stamina, then you're not gonna be able to block. That's another thing. And your shield is gonna take damage. As you can see, the durability wears down, and you just need to repair it after it you lose a lot of durability on it for shields. Jasper, you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I can go there. Let's eat this before it goes bad. Let's replenish those. And then I need to put my chest piece on. Eat the glazed and eat the stringy meats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's my 5th item? Where's the 5th buff? I'm missing this one. Yeah, meat pie. Okay, we're good. I just hate it when I'm aiming at their head and then suddenly they just change their direction and then you miss as soon as you throw it. Yeah, of course you can do that. So this cloth armor chest has an attachment. If you can look at the bottom, it says hardy 1, +1 space in stomach. So when I put that on, I get 5 food buffs right here. So I can eat 5 food buffs and then I can just swap it off when I have 5 food buffs. Now I have the full set of this and I still have 5 foods. Okay, we need to go down. We need to finish this mission. Go down. I think it's a bunch of crocodiles. That's witty. I found that out because I was trying to maximize... I think I was trying to maximize my physical resistance, but I also wanted to have 5 food buffs. And I was thinking like, wait, how can I have 5 food buffs, but I also put my armor on with the plating attachment? So I was like, wait, if I have and I tried it out, and that's how I figured it out. I had 5 food buffs, I ate it, and then I swapped my armor, and I was able to get like a lot of physical resistance. And I think that's how I got it, yeah. With my armor, I have 10 spaces. I know, yeah. Do you have 3 physical resistant attachment on you? No, there is no, you can only have 2. So the one that I'm talking about, it's called advanced plating attachment. It's this one right here. You need carbon fiber, composites, epoxy, titanium ingots, plating attachment 1, and then you make the advanced version on the advanced alteration bench. That way you can get 10 physical resistance per chest and legs. You can only attach it to chest and legs. As you can see, these are the only pieces that you can attach it to. Peter, that's why I'm always riding a buffalo, because my buffalo is my inventory. Look at that. I could not have carried all of this without this buffalo. 6 tusks, all of this stuff. Yeah. Like buffaloes or tuskers are my favorite mounts, I would say, because of their carrying capacity. I need to go around. What's the difference between buffalo and tusker? Buffaloes can be specialized in defense, hauling, or heat resistant bonuses, and then tuskers can be specialized into cold resistance. They can do a little bit more combat, but they're not really great at hauling. I mean, they can still haul a cart. They can use a cart, but buffaloes have extra. They have talents that makes them go faster with carts. So if you're trying to carry a lot of stuff fast, then use a buffalo. If you're trying to do a mission in like colder biomes and you need like a companion, like a tank, to do damage as well, I would say take a tusker. But you can take a buffalo too to tank. Buffaloes are great tanks. I think I had a buffalo where if you have the right talents and animal talents and some armor and all that stuff, you can get your buffaloes up to like 5,000 HP and about 70, maybe 80% physical resistance on your buffalo. So they just become literal tanks. Armor on mounts? Yes. There is 1 second. What's it called? There's an armored saddle. It gives what's it give? 5 physical resistance. But it doesn't give a cart. So if you're trying to maximize their physical resistance, you can put an armored saddle on your buffalo, and you will get 5 physical resistance. You can only get this with the Creature Comforts pack or DLC. It's a DLC item. Yeah, it's a DLC item. So you can only get this with the DLC. And they are unlocked. Tech tree tier 2. Is it tier 2? I think it's tier 2, right? Right here. So Creature Comforts. If you click on this icon, it'll take you to the page. If you click on this, it's a shame you can't put attachments on saddles. It would be amazing. I actually said something about that to the devs. Like, you know how some animals have auras? Like, they have, like, these specific auras that they give out. Like, fever control. It gives, like, this aura effect. Maybe have, like, a machine that you can put on your saddle, and then it gives, like, an aura. And you can put it on different animals, so they're not kind of stuck to a specific like a buffalo animal or anything. But I asked them to like introduce something like that. I don't know if they're gonna do it. Yeah, regular brown bears are no problem. You can just go up to them and axe them. But polar bears, yeah, they do a lot more damage. I'm still afraid of polar bears. Okay. Oh, Broken Tooth. Okay, this is the crocodile boss, right? The mini boss. Or the name thing. Broken tooth. Well, you're gonna have a broken face. That's a broken face, all right. And then I gotta protect my... So where do I need to go now?
Those things certainly weren't here last time.
Okay.
That's interesting. It looks like
That's it. Done.
good work. Let's move on before more crocs show up.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Great work. Let's head back to the ship and get to safety. You know, something about this place just gives me the creeps. I know, it's safe now. But still, I'll be happier when you're back on your ship.
Well, we're not leaving, Soul. We're staying for the long haul. Give you some food and probably gonna want some water too, right? There you go. We'll give you a nice pet. And do you have any levels on you? No, okay, we're good. When Soul recorded this audio, open world did not yet exist. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, they didn't change a lot of the audio. Also, I feel like we're gonna need a lot of silica. Let's get some silica while we're here. Silica that I see. Because I want to make concrete and glass. We're gonna need a lot of concrete and glass. So if we see silica, pick it up. And then we'll head back to base. Actually, is there another mission we can do? Well, it's kind of close here. Operations. Oh no. The Kiwi mission. Not the Kiwi mission. I don't like the Kiwi mission. Bro, that Kiwi mission's so hard, man. Okay, so this mission right here, this one gives you one-time 2 character talent points. And I don't think I've done it there because there's a it's a grayed out check mark. If I've done it before, it's a yellow check mark. And some of the missions I've never done, so if we do this mission, we will get 2 talent points for account wine for all of our characters. Close to Maelstrom. Max, welcome in, Maelstrom. Oh, this one? Can we shortcut between the wall and the dry ridge? Oh, you got... Oh, I hit him with the electrify. Maelstrom? I don't know if I want to start that mission, though. Do I want to start it? Should we do it? Lots of traveling, though? Yeah, it's a lot of traveling. Shortcut between the wall and the dry ridge. Oh, wait. The wall is here. Dry ridge is here. So it opens up... I think it opens up this, where is that? Right here. It opens up this tunnel. Actually, that would be nice. That would be actually nice. But we have to go like here And then we have to go all the way around. Or does it open up this one? If you do that mission, use them. Night Games, welcome, welcome. Does it open up this cave right here? Or does it open this one right here? Because the wall in the dry ridge is this path, this tunnel right here. That's normally closed. Yeah, right? That's the one. And this is a different one. That one is between the Riverlands and this one is a different mission. This is what's it called? Is it Vertigo? Great River and Dry Ridge. Yes, it's Vertigo. So that one is Vertigo, and then Maelstrom is, yeah, Maelstrom is this one. Okay, so yeah, like you, yeah, we'll do we'll go back to base, and then we'll get the Moa, and then we'll do that one. We'll do Maelstrom next. Put you on follow. Yeah, I feel like a Moa will be great. I just want a ton of silica, man. Ton of silica, because we need to make concrete. We need to make glass. We're also gonna need to make a little bit more composites for the composite armor. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of silica. We also need to mine stone too. Also, we need to collect all of our drills. Our drills are kind of should be getting full too. Hey. Such a beautiful game, man. I love this game. I also started the same chapter of missions on this week. Nice, nice. Yeah, we only done one mission yet. We just started. We did just one mission. Just to get it started. But we're gonna do every single one. There is one mission that was kind of really hard. I did it as a mission, not as an operation. It was called, I think it was called Lifeline. One of these, Chris, Flatline. It was called Flatline. This one. If you do it as a mission, you only get 5 hours to do this mission. I did it. I did this mission on hardcore. I use workshop items, of course, because it would be impossible to do this in 5 hours without any workshop items. And I got this mission on my first try, but there were like maybe like 2 or 3 times I almost failed because the timer was about to hit 0. And when we're doing that mission, I don't know if it's the same, if there's a timer. There probably is a timer. And yeah, it's gonna be rough. Need to go down there. Flatline, yeah, the mission Flatline was really hard. If you do it as a mission on hardcore, so you only have 1 life, and with workshop items, and I've done it like, I think I've had like 2 hours to spare, I think. And I think I have that video on my YouTube channel. I posted that video on how I did it. But I don't think it's worth it to go through that stress. Is it a fight with the giant scorpion? I thought it was a fight with the giant scorpion, but it wasn't a giant scorpion. It was like a medium-sized scorpion. It wasn't a giant, because when you watch the video that I've done, like when I recorded myself just for that mission, I prepared so much. I made like explosive I had like explosive bullets or something. I made explosive ammo. And I prepared so much for that mission that you don't actually have to, because it's like, it's not a full-on large giant scorpion. It's like a medium-sized mini boss scorpion. But that's not even the hard part. The hard part is getting the enzymes from the animals as you kill them, because you need to kill the animals and they drop like certain enzymes, and you need to put them in the machine to extend the timer, because you have like, what, they give you like 800 seconds for the whole mission whenever you get to whenever you start the thing. And you need to like keep on putting enzymes in the machine to keep it going, and if it reaches 0, you fail. So yeah, that was like the hard part. It's just constantly trying to get the number to go up, and it's a desert, and they don't spawn like right next to each other. And there's a bunch of passive animals, so when you freak out one, they all just run away in different directions. So, and it's kind of hard to get all the enzymes at once. If I remember correctly, it was like you need like 100 enzymes or something in the machine to finish it. But each animal drops between like 1 to 4 enzymes per kill. The Peter, first time I almost failed. Yeah, it's a hard mission. It's 5 hours, man. Yeah, it was rough. It was, I mean, it was challenging. I enjoyed that mission, but it was a lot of stress, man. I was constantly just running around trying to kill stuff in time, put stuff in the machine, and keep it going. Plus that mission, you have to go to like 2 other spots. You have to go kill the scorpion, the mini scorpion, and then you have to collect like something in a poisonous, you have to collect like a plant somewhere else on the opposite side of the scorpion. So yeah, it was just like a lot of back and forth, a lot of travel, a lot of killing, and not enough time. You definitely need a mount. I had to So that mission, I had to craft a ranching station, and then I had to call down my moa, and then I had to craft a saddle for him, and that's how I was able to like run between different spots. It's a combined mission with multiple, yeah, subtask, yeah. So you have to kill like a mini scorpion, and then you have to collect like a biological material, and then you also have to kill animals for their, you know, their enzymes or something, and then you have to put those inside of the machine before the time runs out, and you have to do all of this in 5 hours. It was rough. It was rough. But we're gonna have to do that mission again, because, you know, we're on Styx now. Actually, let's go to sleep. I don't want to burn your head. There we go. Okay, now it's morning. Ooh, silica, silica, silica. Are you full yet? You have 2 more spots? And we'll fill that up, and then we'll go back to base. Because, we're almost done here. Without knowing, I collected a lot of enzyme. I thought it was strange that the animals would drop that after a lot of enzymes were needed. Yes, a lot of it needed. Because I think what you need to do is you need to collect like 100 or something, and then you need to convert that into like another something to put in the machine. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. I've done this mission like a long time ago. Because I think you need to go into your crafting, and then in the crafting there's like, oh, you need 100 enzymes to craft like 1 enzyme or something, and then you put that in. Because otherwise, if you put just the enzymes you get from the animals, it just increases the timer. That, oh, that, I want to build in there too. What happened to the storm? It just ended. Okay. That spot is a really nice spot to build inside of that, the wall, the mountain. You can just put like glass walls from the top to the bottom and just block that whole thing off. And the inside would be your base. Antoine, welcome, welcome. Ask Gordon Ramsay for help with the pies. Yeah. This is a... I love that spot. It's such a nice, cool spot to build. The only thing is, it doesn't get a lot of sun. Like, it's getting sun right now because the sun is just rising. But, like, once the sun goes over that side... We need to get this castle. Oh, hey, Johnny, are you still here? I don't know if you left or not. You're still here, let me know. I don't know if you've seen my castle yet. I believe you're getting confused with that mission where you do the balloons in the ring length. It might be, I don't know. I might be getting confused, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of missions on Styx. So, yeah, it might be... It'll be a challenge for me as well because my last one was to cook a lot of pies, bring some of the materials and probably my base is on the other side of the map. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, that's why I wanted my base to be central. At least, you know, it's kind of close to the desert. I will have access once we open the tunnel. And then I can get into the Arctic from here. There, you can just easily go up there. You can go to the Arctic from here, or if you go to the desert, go down once this tunnel is open. Yeah, it's just I want it to be central. Yeah, I don't want my base to be down here. I opened the game today after a long time and I saw some big ass tree on the Croc Island and big rocks. Croc Island. You mean the Ring Lake? You're saying there's a big tree right here? There is a big tree over here. There's a big tree right here. There's a big tree right here too. Oh, wait, we haven't seen that one then. I have not seen the big tree there. They added a big tree right here. We'll go check that out too. I don't know if you've seen that one. I also get sometimes because there are so many missions on Olympus and Styx, I don't even remember which map they're on. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get this achievement too. Which one is that? Sticks and Stones. Complete 24 Styx missions. Yeah, we've done this one. We did all of the Olympus missions. Now I want to do this one. And we need to kill 250 zebras while we're here on Styx. I'm trying to get this one. Gotta catch them all. And then 10,000 melee kills. Maybe we'll do it with this run through because we're using axes. Bow and arrow kills, probably not this playthrough. Gun kills, no. Yeah, we might get whack-a-mole too. Maybe three achievements done this playthrough, maybe. The tree, we'll find out. We're gonna see it eventually, because we're gonna have to do a mission down there too. There's gonna be a wall here. We're gonna have to open up that wall. Night games. I decided to start on the ring link, so my first mission was to blow the wall to get access to the other parts of the map. Yeah, exactly. When you do there's a wall right here, and you're kind of stuck. And the only way to get out there is there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel from here to here. I think the tunnel is like right here, and you get out of here. And there's also, I'm not sure if there's another what's it called, tunnel from there to here. I don't know if there's another tunnel there from there, but I know there's a tunnel here that takes you here, and this right here is probably your only way out. My only issue is with the rocks ruining the view. The rocks, you mean the rocks ruining the view of the tree right here? Oh yeah, okay. So when we get there, we'll check it out. We'll definitely check it out when we get there. We're almost at base too. I want to get this castle done. I want to get our base done, our greenhouse done. I do want to get another electric drill, so we can put it on iron, or maybe a silica if we can find another silica deep vein. The second one is from desert to Arctic. The place. Yo, raid coming in. General Greasepot, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Yo, General Greasepot raiding party has arrived. Shields up, chat down. We bring the grease. Welcome, greasers. How you guys doing? Hope your stream was awesome. We're just playing a little bit of Icarus today. Hello, incognito, welcome in. I hope you got the Discord message I sent. We're starting this Monday, so I hope you're ready for the community challenge, or not the challenge. I keep saying challenge, it's not a challenge. The community server. We're starting this coming Monday, the 23rd, June 23rd is we're starting. If you're on the list on Monday, we're starting at 12. So also make sure to have the mods installed, because the server will have 2 mods installed, so we're gonna play on that as well. At the top of K15 there are also a couple giant K15. Hold on, you got me excited now. A15. Oh, right here? Oh. That is actually that's actually a cool spot to have trees now. Oh, that made stuff even better. So you're saying there's trees here, and now I have seen trees here. Are there any other spots that maybe trees are spawned? That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, look at that stone. Look at that stone, and we are full to the brim. I can only take 3 spots. Oh wait, let's repair this real quick. Okay. Yes, I got it. I won't be there until after work. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you're here. Is that a big palm tree though? I don't know. Someone who said Peter said K15 there. Yeah, Peter said there are giant trees in the K15. I don't think it's a palm tree. It's one of these trees. If I can hold on. Maybe I get a better view from my castle. This is our castle. It's still in work in progress, guys. We're still building it. This is the castle. It has a big gatehouse. And then our buffalo is just too hungry, so just walked right in. Let me close the gate. This is our massive castle. There's gonna be an upper floor, but we close it off right now because it's not built, so it doesn't take any damage. We have some mods installed. If you're curious about the curved stairs, it's a mod. We have, I think, 6 mods installed right now. I try to keep it low and try to keep them as what's it called? I try to keep them as more building focused and not more gameplay. So these are all building mods. We need more of these. So we have curved stairs right here. This curved stairs is not in the game. It's a mod. So, and then we have a double. It's a double freezer mod. It's a upright double freezer mod. It's just holding all of our meat. It's a freezer, so. And let me put these meats in the. No, I don't want to ride you. Take the meat before they spoil, because I'm gonna be starting to cook soon. And then more giant meat. Put them in. And then the bone. We'll start making some epoxy. It's gonna take a while. Sorry, guys. It's gonna have to take it one at a time. And then we'll start making craft one while that's going. Well, we have 600 epoxy right now with all of the tusks. I mean, it was a good adventure. We did not come in empty-handed. Got a lot of epoxy. And then someone said, hold on Twitch, I am very into open world survival crafting games. Just started after Enshrouded. What could you tell me about this one? Is it big? Is it a lot to do? Oh yes, Mendako, I don't know if I say your name right. You're from the raid as well. This game is amazing. There's a lot to do. There's a big tech tree. So you start in tier 1. You start with only some of the basic stuff. You start unlocking as you level up. You get into tier 2, which is the iron stuff. Then you get into tier 3, which is like the better stuff. And then tier 4 is like electric, like the most advanced. You have a bunch of talents to go through. You can have different characters with different builds. Survival has like 3 talent trees. Adventure has 3 talent trees. The habitation has 3 talent trees. Combat has 4 talent trees. You can play with co-op or you can play solo. If you're playing solo, you'll have the solo tree. Yeah, a lot of talents. You can specialize into different talents. So this character right here that we're playing is an axe. It's a lumberjack, well, or like a Viking kind of build. With axes, we specialize into axes, so our axes do insane of amount of damage. They do a lot of really fast attacks. And we also have specialized into javelins, where we can throw spears at long ranges. So it has a range aspect and a melee aspect. Yeah, and then we have like other talents too to make us go faster. Some other cool stuff. You know, you can read all about them. You know, when you hover over them, it'll tell you like what they give you. There's a lot of crafting. A bunch of crafting. You can build like insane builds like this. Let me put my buffalo on stay, actually. Hold on. Buffalo, stay there. Perfect. This is our castle that chat wanted me to build. It's still in a construction. We're gonna go 2 more levels, or like 2 levels here and another 2 more levels. So it's gonna be a total of 6 levels. And we're building it on top of a lake, and there's a bridge. I'm gonna put wind turbines in these spots right here. So you see those wind turbines? I'm gonna put more in those empty spots as I craft them. And then there's some trees over there, as you can see. Look, those giant trees, they're on that side. So those trees weren't there before, so they just added those. And then the game is beautiful. We made a power line that connected to our water wheels. We have some water wheels at the start of a river. And then we just made a power line. And then we're just crafting this. We're building this castle. Still need to build the 2nd floor. I don't even know what I'm gonna put on the 2nd floor. It's just like, what do I put? Just do like a... put my bed in there in the center. Put my bed, and that's it for the 2nd level. Because on the 3rd level, I want to put a greenhouse. And it's all gonna be glass. It's gonna be a smaller radius. So if this is like... if this 2nd level is like 3 floor tiles, this 3rd level is gonna be like 2 floor tiles. So it's gonna be an even smaller circle, and then it's gonna go 2 floors high. But yeah, I don't even know how we're gonna do that. But this is our castle right now. How about world you join or host like 50 people? No, 50 people? No, you can't do 50 people. I think the devs said it was like 16, but I think it's just their servers. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna handle up to 16. I think it's like 8. Is it max is 20? I thought it was 16. It's about to be the next Le Mans Saint Michel castle. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen that castle. Is it in France, Antoine? Le Mans Saint Michel castle. I think it's in France. Google it. I might have to Google it. There is a server that has 20 slots. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can actually play with 20 people, because the lag would be insane. But yeah, this is our castle so far. We're still building it. It's not done yet. Let's make the epoxy. It's also inshore, and tide goes out in and out. It's massive. Oh god. Yeah, we might have to do it. Check it out and see how that looks. Grab the wheat. Put the tea in here. Okay, so we have silica. Where's our silica? What do we need in here? Tree sap? Yes, we need tree sap. We need tree sap. So you can live in own world and then let co-op online some people in if you want. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, you can definitely, yeah, you can start solo and then you can add more people. You can play with other people too. So you're not stuck playing solo. You know, you can always play with others. Castle Jake, Castle is sick. Thank you, thank you. Each save, including one hosted, you can join the same character. The items will only... Yeah, so when you have a character, let's say I'm playing with this character, right? I have these tools and everything for this character, but if I can play with this character on a different open world and I'll have different items for him. It will not be the same items from here. So you can have different multiple open worlds. You can play with other people with the same character on different worlds. Yeah, I would definitely get the game. Yeah, if you want to play open world survival crafting, this is a really great game. So what I would do is, the game might be too expensive with all the DLCs and everything. So I would just purchase the base game, right? Purchase the base game, which is like 30 bucks. And then I would put the game on wishlist, like all the DLCs on wishlist on Steam, and follow the game. And then whenever the game goes on a sale, you'll get a notification because it's on wishlist, right? When you put a game on wishlist on Steam, you get a notification that it will go on a sale. Like if it goes on a 20%, 30%, 50% sale, you know, you'll get a notification. Then you can actually buy the DLCs and all that stuff at a cheaper price, and that way you can save a little bit on the DLCs. And I would definitely recommend getting the New Frontiers DLC. They just add a bunch of new stuff, a new map, new creatures, new biomes, new weather, new tools, new it's like a bunch of new stuff they add with that DLC. So I would just start with the base game, and then if you like the game, then you can invest in like other DLCs later on. You don't have to buy everything all at once. But I've been playing this game since day one, pretty much. I did not play it during the beta, but I've been watching people play beta. And then when the game launched, I got it, and then my computer couldn't handle it back then. It was just like I was lagging so much. I took like a little bit of break, and then once they released New Frontiers, then I started back, because New Frontiers was kind of exciting. So there are 2 expansions, and others are like packs, like skins and everything. Yeah, like there's like the pets DLC, which gives you like some cool stuff for your pets. Yeah, like cosmetic, like Incognito said, like to support the devs, there are like some cosmetic stuff. Yeah. Oh, tell the guy tech tree is not limited to 60 levels. You can unlock every blueprint. Oh yeah, you can also, so the tech tree, you can actually unlock everything here. You gain tech points as you level up, even after level 60. Your talent points, you're limited on your talent points. You only get a certain number of talent points, but your tech points, you get a lot of tech points even after you level up. You get like four tech points, 3 to 4 tech points every level. Yeah, Icarus, you're gonna get hooked. I've heard people buy the game and play for like 100 hours straight. So yeah, you might get hooked. But then I've also heard people like, oh, they finished the game so quickly. There's like, oh, they're waiting for end game content. It's coming. It's coming. You just gotta be patient. Like, you can do challenges like me. Like, I'm doing challenges where instead of starting in the forest biome, I land in the Arctic, or land in the desert, or land in the volcanic biome, and you try to survive and try to go on from there. Because when you start in the forest, it's just easy, and people just, when they play easy, they get bored quickly. But you just got to find ways to make it harder, more challenging for you. And there are specific ways, you can do it. What was I doing? Oxygen. I need to fill this. Oh, the real challenge is to do all missions drop in as originally designed. Yeah, I agree with Incognito. That is true because, but the thing is, so you drop into a mission, you drop in, you do the mission, you get exotics and Ren, right? So you can upgrade your gear. So for the next mission, then you have more powerful gear to do the mission easier, right? So that was the intention. Like you drop, you earn money, you get the currency, and then for your next drop, you got more gear and more, you know, gadgets or whatever tools to do the mission faster, and then you continue on doing it till you get to the end. And I think it's a great concept. It's just people didn't like building and getting to tier 4, and then once the mission is over, everything is deleted. Like it's just like you put a lot of efforts to get to tier 4, and then when you do the mission for like 10 minutes after you get to tier 4, and the mission takes like 10 minutes, and then you're like, okay, I spent like 3 days getting to tier 4, and now I did the mission in 10 minutes, and everything is gone. Like where's all my progress, you know? People didn't like that, and actually I didn't like that either. It's like I spent a lot of time getting to tier 4 on every single mission when I was playing on Olympus, and it was just time consuming, you know. Not everybody has like hours and hours and hours of time to play a game. So I feel like the transition into open world was much better, because then you can play the game a little bit, you know, build a small base, and then the next day, whenever you have time, you can expand your base, you know, do a couple missions, then, you know, take a break, come back, and then expand your base again. You know, it's not like your progress is going anywhere. It's gonna be there when you come back. But with missions, you have 7 days to do it in real time. After 7 days, you know, you're done. You can't. What were we doing? More epoxy. Let's do one at a time. Yeah, you need like a, at least I would say RTX 30 series, like 3000 series, because I had a 2060 Super and I was lagging a lot. Like I would play on medium settings, but now I have a 3070 and these are my settings. I'm playing on epic on everything except for shadows on high. Max shadow cascades on 4. Everything is on. Since I upgraded to a 3070 on RTX, I increased the quality. But on a 20 series, like a 2000 series on RTX, I was playing on medium and low settings, and I would get insane lag. And I think right now it's kind of like, it's smooth, you know. I didn't build too much. Like, this is still big, but you know, this build has nothing to do. I have an open world where I have like 13,000 building pieces, like almost 14,000 building pieces, and those builds lag like crazy. And they're modded actually, but you know, still it's like a lot of building pieces. Inputs still feel meh, even though I have quite the rig. Yeah. I think you need, for this game, I think you need like a good GPU and a lot of RAM. If you have a lot of RAM and a good GPU, I think you should be fine for the most part. Yeah, the Helm's Deep one. Yeah, that was like 13,000 something building pieces. That build that I showed you guys. And then I also have a Avengers helicarrier one. That's also 13,000, I think. Let's close this up. Epoxy and flour. I think they finally solved the hitching issues. I don't get it anymore. Yeah, they've been optimizing this game since day one, I think. Like, when the game came out, it was like lagging. It was not optimized, but they've done so many optimizations for the lights, for the buildings, how the trees spawn, how the fibers spawn, how everything, you know. And it's not like they did it all at once because it's kind of hard. They have to do it in, you know, in batches, I guess. So like one week it was like they did lights, and then 1 week they did like building stuff where they optimized all the building pieces, and then another week they did like trees and fibers and stone, and it just gets better and better. So, and as of right now, a lot of people are waiting for end game content like bosses and like more challenging stuff. So if there's bugs right now, they're not going to be able to fix those bugs like right away, because they're trying to get out end game content for a lot of people that are, you know, trying to get end game content, you know. What do I need? More stone? Get more stone. He was stuck in my ramp. I don't know how you got stuck in there. Yeah, he's like halfway in. Let's skin you before other Komodos come in. On my laptop, I have an integrated GTX 1050 with 4GB RAMs, and 3 years ago it was pretty enough. Cause it's big enough. Yeah, if it gets big enough, you'll still see lags. You know, there's no way to not have lag. I don't know if that will ever be possible, but I do hope so in the near future, where they, you know, where we never get lag. Is that all the stone? I think all the stone. Okay, let's go get stop by the silica. The maps are, is it 8? Is it 8 or is it 64 by 64? I guess 8 times 8 is 64, isn't it? Right? It's 8 by 8, or is 64 kilometers or squared? I think it's 64 by 64, isn't it? Styx is 8 by 8. Oh, then Olympus is smaller, right? Olympus should be smaller because they said Styx was bigger than Olympus, if I remember correctly. Oh, ouch. That had to hurt. That had to hurt. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Give me that silica. Oh, we're already full. Repair this. I do want my javelin, though. I would like my javelin back, please, sir. Thank you. Sorry, I hit you in the butt. Chat GPT says Olympus is about the same. Oh, I thought it was bigger, or maybe it's bigger because Olympus, like the edges, you can't. There's no way to get to the edges. So I think Styx is bigger because the map actually goes like to the edge. I want to touch that javelin. Leave me alone. Give me, stop turning. Thank you. Same size, 16 by 16. But I feel like Styx feels bigger to me. Styx feels bigger to me than Olympus. Where am I going, by the way? I need to go down. That's my base. I need another bridge on the other side. But the lights look really nice at night, guys. I'll wait till it gets a little bit darker. Olympus has a few biomes that are narrow and longer with mountains next to them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like Olympus has like a lot of mountains that you really can't access, you know, too much. Styx feels bigger because it's hard to move. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel, because like I don't know, it's just I feel like there's more space in here, like even though like you can't access all of this space like at the edge. I don't know, it feels like it's bigger. Feel like someone has told you that you need a bridge on to the other side. Yes, Jasper, I know. We'll get working on it. I'm trying to get concrete mix. Trying to get silica mix. That's what I'm trying to do to get the concrete mix so we can make more 62. Let me take those out. I'm gonna put these in here for now. Grab the stone. Do another 100. Okay. The rest of the stone in there. Fur, leather, thingy meats. I have a lot of silica in there. What was I doing? Meat goes in here. I'm gonna keep the leather, fur, and stuff in here for now. More exotics. The fiber. Gold meats, take that out of there. Guano, we got 500 guano now. Actually more, 600. Oh, we got more guano. Let me take that seeds, actually, those out of there. I'm gonna put those stuff in the ranching station. That seeds, and then spoiled meat can go in here. Yeah, we got a lot of omni feed. And then the bones. Still need to make the all of this stuff. Trophy bench. Trophy bench. Give me... I need refined wood. Go to bed real quick. There we go. And refined wood. Grab a stack. Okay, give me an alpha wolf and Vesper. Okay. I'm gonna put these over here for now, or either side of this, and then I'll move them later. Okay. Anything else? Bones. A black wolf. We still need to make like a couple more boxes. Do I have iron on me? Any iron in these? No. I can make 2 more, maybe 2 more. I think I moved. No, I moved. Gotta do it again. Moved my mouse. Can't move my mouse. Let me line it up with this one. I'm trying to line it up with the nails on the wood and then the lines on the left side. So it's flush to the edge of the wood and to the nails, and then I can move up and go only up to here. And then without moving my mouse, I can deploy another one right here. And that should be kind of okay. Okay, perfect. That's fine. We need to make some signs. Signs for them. Wood, sticks, and fiber. Crafting, unless I have the... No, it's not in there. Maybe in here. Oh, I have a crocodile vestige too. Crocodile's trophy. Let's do that one. And then one day fishing and hang fish trophy. Nope. You can't make me do it, Greg. Not gonna happen. One day fishing is like 1,000 years in hell. Never gonna happen. Cannot see me go fishing a full day. Never gonna happen, Greg. Fishing is like the bane of my existence. Okay, this one, we'll call this leather. And then this one will be fur. And now I can put this stuff in their boxes. So we are organized. And leather and fur. And then I put the fiber here, sticks in here, wood in there. Bone, I didn't make a thing for bone because I usually convert the bone into crushed bone and then I make epoxy out of it. Is that gonna be too much? Am I gonna have enough room? Maybe. I might have enough room. We'll see. Now we need to make epoxy. I take the epoxy out of there. I put it in here. And then this one, take the leather out, the ingots out of there. That can stay. Actually, take those stuff and put it here. The reason I'm keeping the machining bench is I can have a separate bench just for making electronics, because for electronics you need gold wire, copper wire, organic resin, and epoxy. And I just have them separately just in here. This is just to make electronics, and then everything else I use the fabricator. The rocks in here too. The fur can come out. I'll take the wooden carts out of there. Wooden carts can go in here. And the fur, okay. Trying to organize all of this. Electronics can stay in there. Epoxy. We take the stone, dump it in here. We make another 47. We gotta keep it rolling, guys. Make sure it's always crafting something. Here, take all of that silica. I'm gonna actually need to make glass. So let's start making glass. For the 3rd floor. Some of that silica will be converted into glass. Who's assigned to fishing in the community server? No one. Incognito, no one's fishing, okay? I should have taken that role. I'm a chef instead. If you want to fish all day, then you're more than welcome. But I didn't put anybody on fishing duty because if I don't like it, then you don't have to do it. No, I didn't want anybody to go through that process of fishing. I mean, we're gonna have fishing traps. Fishing traps are okay. I mean, if you want me to just put a bunch of fishing traps and collect the fish that way, okay, I'm down for it. But the process of actually, you know, taking the fishing rod and actually fishing, nope. Let's go and collect. Let's collect the gold, silica, the iron. We got a bunch of drills that we have to stop by. I think they're all full. Where did I put the... Did I really... Yeah, I think I put the... It either despawned or decayed or... I can't get up from here. Can I unstuck? Or can I just climb? Come on, Buffalo. I believe in you. You can get up this wall. Nope. Let's see. Unstuck works. Nope, it does not. Gonna have to take the long route. Since when can you put icons on signs? You can put signs you can put icons on signs. There's a button. Probably nobody looks at it, but yeah, there's a different section or tab. You just select. Really? Really? You want to do this? Let me bring you closer. I can't go in, can I? No. Actually, let's... Bro, I'm eating dried stringy meat and it's not giving me the buff. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Dried stringy meat. I'm not getting the buff. What is going on? Hello? I think that's a bug. We need all that stone to make concrete, so might as well. I'm mining the wall of this cave so we can get stone. I see it. It's right there. But I can't hit it. I love that skill that can get all the stone in 1% proc hits. Yes, I don't have it though. I wish I had it too. Lucky strike. Log out and log in again. It works. Let's try it. Yeah, when you're just mining stone and that 1% proc hits, that's insane. It just saves you so much time, but other than that, I don't think it's, I mean, it's kind of useful, I guess, if you're trying to mine really quickly. You kind of save some durability on your pickaxe. I leveled up again. Here, take the stone. Okay, now it's working. Wait, what just happened? Wait, huh? When I started playing, my base get burned down like 3 times because of lightning storm. Oh no, D. No. Did you, was it all in stone, or did you not upgrade it to, or I mean, was it all in wood? Did you not upgrade it to stone? Yeah, I can't reach the... That's all I can get. So that's how wide we got the door to be cave entrance. We got a lot of stone, but the thing is, we're not gonna have enough room for the oxide and the copper or the iron now. This full? Yeah, that is full. And then this is full too, right? Oh god. We'll take the iron first. We're gonna take the iron. And we'll come back for the oxide because we're not gonna have enough room. And then we have to go and get the copper and the gold. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. We might be able to fit the oxide actually. One piece left. It's fine. One piece. One piece is all you need. Okay. Let's put that in there. I can fit a little bit more. Get the oxide. And then I guess I can carry the rest. That's only what we're leaving, 51 oxide in there. It's fine. But our buffalo is full of resources. It's a bug. You pick up one piece of stone and your inventory becomes full of stone. I faced it as well. Wait, is that real? So when I picked it up, it just filled up my inventory? Don't you have the plus 12 slot backpack? No, not on this. I have the ion backpack on. I have the ion backpack. Oh, wait. Why am I wearing this, by the way? I forgot to swap it out. This happens when you make a piece of wood at the entrance of the cave. First pick it up and you get a lot. Really? So there's a way to cheese extra resources from caves? Do you have to exit the game and come back for it? So you're saying that's insane though. So we can get a bunch of stone and wood. Ah. So it's a duplication glitch, you're saying, pretty much. Because you're pretty much duplicating what's on the floor in front of the cave. Our water wheel stopped. Gotta fix those. We'll come back for it. Also, how are you, let's... Oh, I don't think I can help him. He's still gonna be overweight. Never mind. Never mind. He's too over encumbered. Need to stop moving. Take the iron out of there. Iron in there. We'll cook the iron. More iron over here. Stone. I think I need more tree sap. I think tree sap is the problem. Yep, tree sap was a problem. Do another 100 more. And another 17 more. Okay, I got more stone. Put that in here. More stone. Okay, let's get some Omnifeed and Can I make seed feed for you? Any wheats? Wheats. Grab some seeds out of here. Okay, let's make sure you're empty. Okay, it might be time to I don't know, I think we need to build a bridge. Because I don't wanna, what's like the closest way? Right there. So I think maybe this wall. Yeah, I think this wall. Yeah, we're gonna build a bridge. Build a bridge real quick. I need wood. And I need nails. Any iron nails? Iron nails. Any iron nails? Can only make 7. And a storm is coming. Okay, well, that's perfect because we wanted to build a bridge anyways. Where's your Tuskers? Did you eat them? No. I sent them up to space. I sent them up to space, so they're up in orbit. Don't forget. Oh, the wheels. Yes, I didn't. I actually did it before you. I think I saw your message. Don't forget to fix the wheels. Yeah, thank you. I saw the power. I was looking at this power and it was kind of like lagging. And then I was like, wait, the water wheels. That and then spoiled plants go in here. Perfect. And we get free food out of spoiled plants. So stone floors. So we're gonna do it off of here because this is kind of like the place. So how do we mark this? I don't want to open the wall because there's a storm going, but I think it's this wall right here, right? This wall? Yeah, I think it's that wall. Wait, there's a... I can put that in there? What? No. I need one more piece. Give me the floors. Uh-oh, something's breaking up top. Yeah, we need to, we need this concrete to be done already. We need a bunch of... I needed to upgrade it to, what's it called? The concrete pillars. Let me take the steel ingots. Make some steel screws. And then put the rest into that. And turn the lights on. Concrete mix, still making. Got 2, 3, 4, almost 500 concrete mix. It's gonna go like that. It's gonna go like in an instant. Let's make some concrete beams, actually. This is not nearly enough. Yeah, we're gonna need concrete beams. I can make... I think I need more steel rebar. That's my problem. I don't have rebar. Then what am I missing? More wood? Missing more wood in here. Give me one more stone frame. And then I need stone half pitches. Probably 2. Maybe 2 more. Might be 2 more. I don't know. We'll see. And then... Actually, hold on. Stop. Clear. I have an idea. We gotta wait for these, yes. So we're gonna upgrade. Start right here. Okay, I'm full. I was gonna craft more stone, but I'm getting stone bricks or beams back by upgrading these to concrete. Missing piece. And that's full. think I needed... I think I need more stone floors. And now let's see. This wall right here, right? Did I put it on the wrong wall? I did put it on the wrong wall. It was supposed to be on this wall. Yeah, it's going that way. Actually, no, it's better it's going that way. I got more room. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. This wall is fine. That there. This one. Not even that one. It's this one. That it's going at, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it from here. It'll go right there. Okay, so that's the part where it gets... Is this red? Oh no, it's red. So how do I put this down there at the same level? Right here? I guess we have to go up and see. Is it lined up? It is. Okay, we're good. Now if we know that one, we can go 1, 2. That goes on that side. Perfect. Yellow. Oh, we'll go every third one. Go every third. Is it breaking? No, it's yellow. 1, 2. One, two, one more level, one more floors. And then it's yellow, then I need to put beams. Oh, it broke. It broke. 1, 2. There's a crocodile, of course. I'm gonna need more floors. Yeah. Oh, look at him go. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more floors. But I can put another beam there. And put another beam on this side. Like this. Okay. Now that should be 1, 2. Move to the right. Move here. There we go. And then that piece will go on top of that. Okay. We're almost there. We're gonna have another bridge going over there. You need a little bit for a smoker? Oh, yes. Everything it's gonna look better with the concrete pillars too. We're gonna upgrade all the pillars into concrete. And then that should give us more, and then probably these pillars too. I need to upgrade the ones in the middle to concrete. And that's gonna give us more stability in the center. Well, let's put our... Gonna have to move this around a little bit. Oh god, we're full in here. Hold on, where's gold? Gold is here. Copper is here. Stone. Leather. I'll put it in here for now, and then oxides goes in there. What did I not pick up? I'll put it in here for now. What are we missing here? I need more steel rebar. Pick that up. Another 42 more. Okay. Anything in here? I think the pieces that were in the center are now stronger now. There's some cracked pieces here. I think they're not cracking anymore. Okay. And then I might do the top floor all concrete as well, because concrete looks much cleaner. Because aluminum, like, look at all the lines and everything. It just looks like looks so messy. So we need to make everything out of concrete. The second floor. This bottom floor can stay stone. Stone is fine. And then I think I can get rid of that. I think. without causing too much problems. And then what do we get? 17 more? What am I needing again? More rebar. Of course, more rebar. Go to sleep. Steel. Steel, steel. The wire. We're gonna have to redo the wire too. And then... what do I need? More floors? Yeah, I need like 20 more floors, I think. This side of the bridge is gonna be a little bit longer. I need more floors. Let's upgrade the concrete pillars first. Oh wait, let's do the bottom part. Finish the bottom first. And now this whole part is all concrete. So this part is all concrete. We're good. Now, let me put some, oh, of course they're gonna break as soon as I put them. Oh, no, that was my axe. That was my axe, sorry. If I put these walls here, is that gonna break too? Probably, right? Because it's sticking out of the... Maybe? It might not take damage. But I don't want it to be wood. I'm gonna change it to something else. We need what? Rebar and screws. Oh, 12. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I need. You're right. For smoker. Glass. Hold on. I do need a smoker. Let's actually craft that. I need iron and copper. Ooh. Copper, iron, copper. I need, probably more iron. Take the glass, put it in the glass bench. I'm gonna need to make iron, so I'm gonna move that up. Smoker. I need charcoal. Where did I put the charcoal? I'm gonna need a lot of these. Smoker. Charcoal. Where do I have charcoal? Do I have any charcoal anywhere? In the, probably in the box, right? In the coal box right here? Yeah. Craftable, smoker. What am I needing? Iron ingots, right? Smoker now. It should be craftable. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That break? It did break. So it's not safe here. I need to put something safe. Probably stone. Gonna need wood. I don't have any wood. I need to get rid of all of the stone beams off of me. Okay, hold on. Let's get some leather. Let's chop some trees. Why do you use the word smoker for this? It's not a smoker? Or is it barbecue pit? What is this? It said smoker. Love the axe speed. Yeah, the axe speed is insane. I could actually have it a little bit faster if I have stringy meat. But that's what we're trying to do. We need the smoker for it. Let's put the wood in there. And then we're gonna need a bunch of iron nails. And then we're gonna need stone too. Grab a little bit of stone. Dump that in there. I need 2 of these. Now, get rid of those. And then make the walls, 2 walls. Okay, and then we can put the glass back in here. And then I need to get rid of this wire too. Need to get rid of that wire. Smoker. What do I call it? Is it barbecue pit or barbecue I don't know. Or barbecue, I guess that's what it's called, right? Barbecue. More floors. I'm gonna need more nails. Nails. 31. I don't think I need 31. Let's do like 15. Probably not even, but we'll see. Defumer? I'm not gonna call it defumer. 6, 7. Let's do 7 floors. One, two, 1, 2, and then I put more beams down. Actually, it worked out perfectly because it lined up with that entrance. So you can just literally run through and get off of the other side. I was gonna put it like slightly to the left, but then it kind of worked out because it's now lined up perfectly with that entrance. Where's my electricity tool? Let's fix this wire real quick. So there's a wire coming from here. Let's uh-oh. That one needs to go there. Because whatever it's holding, it started to break. I think it was that glass beam it was holding. And then I need some beams, some more floors. Oh god, I knew you were gonna see me. Where's my axe? Oh, did I put my axe in the building? Oh no, it's in there. Are you following me? You are following me. Let me take my axe. 1 second. Oh god damn, I'm gonna die. Okay. Almost died to a crocodile, but we're fine. What? Where did that go? No. Is that touching the ground? Yes. 1, 2. Wait, where did I put the... I put an extra one somewhere. Oh, up there. How did I put that one up there? Well, we'll just leave it there. It's fine. Pick it up later. Come on. Snap to the center. One, 2, 3. No. Okay. I wasn't fast enough. I still need more floors. Damn. I need... That was a long bridge, guys. It's gonna be a long bridge to this side. Yeah, I need more. Let's craft 16 more, I guess. Probably, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Need one over there. 2, 3, 4. Or maybe 5. No, 4. Oh, okay. I didn't want to jump off, but I guess. That's not even lined up nicely, is it? That one is not lined up. I think it's supposed to be like that. Or the other way. I don't know. Oh, you got a gator entrance? Yeah. Is this the third spot? No, this is one. I need to go two more. Two is enough. I think that's fine, and then we'll do ramps. Oh, that is like breaking. Why is that breaking? Is that is this not touching the ground? Oh no, it's not. Okay, now it is. What about this one? Sure, we'll put one there. Extra support. And then we put ramps. Okay. Do I have the ramps on me? Of course I do not. But no need. We're gonna jump. Can I put this here? I put it like that or like this? Probably like that. Yeah, okay, so I was trying to do the wiring, so let's do wirings from here to here, and then that can connect there, and then this wire and connect. We'll do it like here. It's kind of hard because you're constantly sinking down. I need to get up on there. Make a 1x1 or a 2x2 for the drawbridge. Yeah, we can do something like that. We can definitely do something like that. But I'm trying to get rid of this cable so it's not in the way. We can do it like this. Now it's connected here, and then it's connected to that line now. Okay. And then this doesn't need to be there. Now we can put this guy back where it should be. Now this is all clear. Now we can just like, what we can do is you can literally go from one side and don't even stop. Probably can't do this with the buffalo. and then go all the way here. And I need to add the ramps. Okay, now let's add the ramps. I need 2 more half pitches. I need stone. Grab more stone. And then 2 more half pitch pieces. And then maybe like 4 of those. Okay. And I have a bunch of concrete now. So I do want to upgrade these as well. So yeah, we're starting to get holes in our base. Okay, the outer line is concrete. Now we start doing the inner line and make sure it's not cracking. Okay. Oh. Why do we not pick that up? Hello? Okay, now that's the second layer. That was 2 layers. We have to go like 5 layers inside. And I only have 10 more left. I see what you did with the storage signs. Yeah, see, this is what I did with the storage. So I put all my storage on the second level and I labeled them, and then platinum has platinum in it, titanium has titanium. So each material has their own sign. This one is kind of like a mixture, still trying to organize it. There's some stone in it, but still trying to organize it. And then what we can do is now we have the aluminum from this level, we can put it on the next level. So all of this is gonna go here. But we need the walls. We need to upgrade the walls. So we need to put more walls here. Or I could do something. I could do something cool. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I did half of it and then half of it like a balcony? Like, I don't go up another level. I leave this as this level. And I go like this. I can do like a greenhouse, like a half greenhouse on this level. I can wall that off. Half of the thing is walled off. And I can put like a glass. I'll do it out of glass, the other half. I don't know. It's up to you guys. What do we want to do it as? But yeah, let's upgrade this bottom part to concrete. Then we move this stuff up 1 level. But do a balcony with the right view. Oh yes, right view. You're right. We can't do it that way. Also, let me eat something. Let's just make some mushroom soup. Got mushrooms. So what would the view want to be? What way do we want to face the trees? Do we want the view to face the trees? So then I would need to if we're trying to aim for the trees, then okay, so then we need to do this. Is that what we're trying to do, right? Look at the trees. Do 360 glass. Jasper, you're killing me, bro. You know the amount of silica we're gonna need for 360 glass? Oh god, I can't even think about it. I mean, it would look cool. 360 glass would look amazing. You have 360 of the whole view. If everybody wants me to do it, we'll do it. We'll do 360 glass. But it's gonna take so long to get all the silica for it. I do have but it's not gonna be enough. We need to get another one. We need to find another silica drill and get that working. Do a second drill? Yeah, we need to find another drill. Yeah, we need to upgrade this all to concrete. And then we need to go another level. So let's do the concrete floor first, because if this takes damage and there's holes, my benches are gonna break. If there's holes in the ceiling, then my benches are not gonna be undercover. And I'm gonna lose everything. So yeah. That there for now. Let's finish up the concrete floors. That means I need to get more silica. I need, oh god. Wait, I have 75 concrete mix here. That's insane. Oh, because I took it out for the smoker. 6, no, more rebar. Wait, I have 10 more floors, hold on. I have 10 floors on me. Let's start upgrading, see how much we need. Is it gonna break though? The thing is, I'm worried about stability. Yeah, like this level, the third level is taking 2 per, because otherwise there's like gaps. It doesn't close off nicely. So we're gonna have to use a lot of floors on this level. And then the next level, I don't know how we're gonna close it off. And light, but honestly, concrete looks a lot better. I know, yeah, concrete looks a lot better. The reason I was using aluminum, so I have like a rough idea how it looks. Like I can visualize how it looks with aluminum, and then we can always upgrade it later. I was trying to do like 2 levels and then another smaller circle, another level higher than this 2. So it was gonna look like a wedding cake, pretty much like a wedding cake, but like, you know, in tiers. Yeah, we gotta finish this up in concrete. So we only did that part of the, and then we need to go around here, and then just that middle part's gonna be left. So okay, so what do we need to make? We just need rebar. We just need rebars, so we need steel. I'm running out of steel too, guys. That means we need to get more iron and let's do one more screw. No, one screw. And then the rest in that, and then I'll put the aluminum walls in where do I put these? Put them in here, I guess. Aluminum walls and floors. Oh, we still didn't do the bridge. We didn't finish the bridge yet. Let's finish up the bridge. Shit ton of silica and stone, yes sir. Okay, so this is gonna be upper roof, and that's gonna be lower roof. Like that, okay. And then I wanted to put these here. Wait, where's my axe? Wait, where's my axe? Where did I put my axe? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind, I saw it. Oh, come back, come here. Okay, you're dead. I guess we can mine this rock out of the way. Really? I get everything? Something weird here. Oh, there's a bear coming. Okay. I need another deterrent over here. Look at this. I need another deterrent. It's insane how many Komodos and crocodiles are here. Randolph? On the other side, yes. That's what we need. Come here. Come here. Don't break my... Yeah, we should get a deterrent. Yeah, deterrent. Wrong chat, Grandolph? No, you're fine, man. How you doing, by the way? It's okay. I've done that multiple times. When you have two streams open. Good, nice, good. Okay, so we need plates. We need plates for the thingy. The lily, throw that away. Stone. Put that in there for now. Okay, so creature deterrents. I need one more plate. And what else? Composites. Okay, we have it. We have it ready. Composites is here. Deposit and one more plate. Titanium plate, and I should be able to craft it. Okay. Gives you space for another 4 million wind turbines. Yes, you're right. Yeah, we can add more wind because this bridge is longer. So we can add more wind turbines on this side. And I have a cleanup crew too. Okay, so we want to set this up like here, right? Well, here's fine. And that would be like all of this. It's kind of it's gonna overlap, but that's fine. Overlap is good. Now, electrical wise, how do we get this over there? So we go like that. Go like this. Don't want to do it like stop jumping, stop jumping. I have to hold space so it's above the water, but then it starts jumping. And then if I don't, then I'm underwater. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah. Okay, I'm not. There we go. It's connected. It's connected now. There we go. Looks beautiful at night at the bridge. Yeah, I love the colors, man. I wish there was more colors, but the, you know, the simple red, blue, and yellow colors are nice too. I just need to add more wind turbines to these spots. Okay, we want to make concrete. No, we need more rebar. We need steel rebar. Okay, let's do that. Put the bones in there. I still have another tusk to make. Then let's grab the rebar. Okay, let's make more floors. 21 more floors. Hopefully that'll be enough. Got 10 more. Let's do this side. Oh, let's... Okay. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Now, this is gonna be open though. We're not gonna have we're not gonna have the floors here, because once we have this covered, the stairs can be open. We need to make these. Okay, they're actually breaking. That's not breaking. Is that breaking? No. That is breaking. Nope. I think I might be able to solve this issue. More screws. Put pillars up on some sides. Yeah, I think we need to put some pillars. I didn't want to put pillars on the inside because I want to open. I want to like open, but then it's going too far from the side, so that's why it's not. I could put a pillar right here in the center maybe, but that's only gonna help a little bit. It's not gonna help a lot. Because there's like so many grids. They're all different grids. I think I'm missing, like, I couldn't. Hold on. Yeah, that one. And that needs to be concrete. And then that we still need to upgrade to concrete as well. And then what I also want to do is upgrade all of this to concrete. Because this actually gives stability too. And it will look nicer. We upgrade everything to concrete. I feel like it's gonna look way nicer. That's still breaking, but this is not concrete yet. See if this is gonna change. See, it went away. See? It's not breaking anymore because this is now concrete. I just need to make all of this concrete. And I'm out of... Yep, we need to get more silica, more stone. Now I should be able to put more floors. Yep, there. Now we have no problem. Put another one. Oh, I got no pieces left. Yeah, I got no pieces left. But now we're looking good. So I made these all concrete. I need to make all these concrete too. And then we should be fine. I only need like what? 2 more beams here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more on the top. And then we should be good. It's a big area. That one is still cracking though. Okay. Do I have any? These are all aluminum. That's concrete, stone. Need silica. Okay, we need to go get some silica. Let's actually patch this up. I don't want to leave it open. Now that's closed. The stone beams. We'll use the stone beams somewhere eventually. And then the beacons. Oh, I forgot to put the beacons all around. Let's grab the... We need the buffalo for this. We need the buffalo. Let's give him... even more food duration. Okay, and then I want to also make some foods before we go. Chef backpack on. Get the stringy meats. Not the ice, stringy meats. In here. Some animal fats. And then we need charcoal. Need charcoal to fuel the smoker. About 500. This is gonna take us what, 16 minutes? So while that is cooking, we're gonna go and collect the gold, the copper, and all the other stuff. And we can use our nicely crafted bridge too now. Which is gonna take us right to the spot. I struggled a long time with my building for roof stability. It's a 10 by 10 by 6 concrete building. Damn. Ten by 10 by 6. That's a big building. What are you doing there? Like, do you hold parties and like, what kind of mansion is that? Oh, look at that silica. Look at all the silica, guys. I just hit the jackpot for silica. Oh, another one. That was like what, eight nodes? 10? Oh, I'm already full. Damn. It felt like I just picked up a drill worth of silica. Okay, nice. It's a lot of concrete mix? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no doubt about that. I hosted Chris Oscars. That's a good one. I mean, I missed a couple of those Oscars, so when is the next one? When am I invited? Oh, I'm full. Order, yep. I have A whole double floor just for extra storage of raw ore minerals. I have double floor just animal trophies. Damn. Oscars, should we be naming it after a famous explorer? Call it the Magellans, I guess. Or call it Souls. Call it the Souls, you know, because after Soul. It's not the Oscars, it's the Souls. I'm very sad they didn't make rabbits aggressive from terraforming. I think it would have been funny. That would have been funny, actually. Can you imagine getting attacked by like 50 rabbits? You're level 0, you just landed, and then suddenly you get attacked by a rabbit and you die. I would just uninstall the game. I'll probably uninstall the game and leave it there. I mean, if you're dying to a rabbit level 0, I mean, probably uninstall the game, right? Death by a rabbit. Yeah, they should add a. Isn't there achievement for? Yeah, first time killed by a bear. Welcome to Icarus. Look at that achievement. And then they should do another one for just for rabbits. Death by a rabbit. Love the one with lightning strike twice achievement. Very unlucky. Yeah, I think I already have that one. Yeah, at least it never hits the same place twice. Sometimes it does. I got it in 2 days after, I think. I thought I had my axe on my second hotbar. I pull it out and I'm like, wait, am I gonna strangle the wolf with the cables? I'm not trying to strangle the wolf. I have my axe there usually. Anything left in here? I think I mined this whole cave. Oh, yeah, I just left exotics in. Oh no, there's iron in here. I did leave iron in here. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need steel anyway. I guess I'll get the exotics too. can't even carry it. Where'd you go? Oh. There's coal there. I don't want the coal. Oh, this one we didn't finish. Okay, now that's finished too. I think we just left coal in there. That's fine. Can always come back. What is this? Oh, there's platinum right here. Nice. I can hook up platinum here too, and I'll have platinum. I have gold and copper at the same place. I need to. I swear lightning follows me in Icarus. Save the trees was my thought. After that, they can burn down. I can plant wood now. Yep. We can plant coconut trees, and we can actually, we can spawn the trees back. We can regrow them. Oh my god. Oh my, what is this? Hello? You okay, buddy? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Are you okay? I think if further you go back, it worse it gets. That's what you call stress testing the material? Yep, that is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom while I wait for the storm. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is the storm over yet? Almost. Oh no, my pick is broke. I broke my titanium pick. Damn, we've been mining so much. I actually broke it for once. Now we're right here. We said we're gonna do some glass, right? We need a glass. Let's put this in there for now. You wanted to do glass, right? Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of... I'm gonna do it out of reinforced steel. Unless I can put the concrete half pieces all around. If I put the concrete, I can make it out of glass. A lot of glass for 360. Yeah, we're gonna do the 360 view. We're gonna do the 360. I think it's gonna look better. Look nice too. But I don't know if I want to do it out of reinforced or... I didn't even unlock it yet. Glass. Just unlock all of that stuff. So steel, reinforced. We need steel and epoxy. Raw. A lot of materials. Let me just put the iron in here. Yeah, we're gonna need to go farm some iron and some glass. Not there. As the chef, there's zero reason for me to take the cooking farming tree. It doesn't help the group. I'd better taking the habitation with extra space mods for the fridge and containers. Store more, yeah. There is as a chef, you can take the talents. You can take this talent. Well laid fire. Early game, this is gonna make our wood last so long. Wood and whatever we put in there, our fuel lasts so long. For the chef, I would say this is gonna be really useful. I'm gonna be the farmer in most of them, so I'm gonna go down the farming tree anyways. So I'm gonna be planting a lot of the stuff. So I'll be providing the chef a lot of the plants and crops and all that stuff. So I'm gonna be going down this route, and I'm also gonna go, probably gonna get sickle rate. I don't know, that'll probably help me as a farmer. Other than that, farming wise, I'm also gonna be feeding the animals too. I'm also gonna be taking care of the animals, so I'll do efficient feeding game creatures. But the thing is, if I don't tame it, then you guys, they won't get the buffs, the talents. But at least, you know, I'll cook a lot of food for it too. Or what we could do is I could tame all the animals, and then everybody can use my animals with hitching ropes, I guess. They won't be able to what's it called? They won't be able to, I don't know how we want to do the animals. Everybody can have their own animal, but it's, you know, but I'm still gonna feed them all. I'll probably want to go down increased shared experience from party members would be nice. Yeah, I mean, the chef medic can also get the field medic perk if they want to. I mean, that will kind of help if people get, you know, die. Reviving a player also regenerates your health. I don't know if that helps. What else makes the dream work? This kind of helps the team. Kind of want to get this early on. The earlier that we can get this, and then we can get like a bunch of shared experience food buffs, I feel like that would make everybody kind of level up really fast, like a bunch of these. But we need glass jars, and that's like in tier 3. What is there for like early experience gain for the, like, all of these require glass, and that's tier 3, so we can't cook those. Strawberries. As soon as we reach level 10, I'm probably gonna order a bunch of the seeds. I'm not gonna do, we probably won't do like a bunch of simple missions to get the seeds. I'll just order some of the seeds so we can jumpstart our cooking early game. So as soon as we reach level 10, we'll have the OEI, and then I'll just call down a bunch of seeds. There is not really a lot of shared experience gained, but they're all tier 3. So in tier 3 unlocks at level 20. So you need to be level 20 to unlock the tier 3, and then you need to go all the way to the glass working bench to unlock glass jar. I don't know, we'll probably figure it out when we get there. Gold. Wait, hold on. Am I done cooking glass or iron? Oh, it's gonna do gold first? Okay. It's fine. It can do gold. We'll do a bunch of gold wires. The iron in here. Glass in here. How are we doing on this? What do we need? More concrete floors? We need actually, hold on. What do we say? We need like 7 or 8? Craft 7 of this. And then we'll craft the floors. Gonna need steel. I mean, thank God we have a lot of epoxy. I mean, probably not a lot of epoxy. I mean, this is not a lot. When we're starting to craft glass, we're gonna get rid of all of this probably. Actually, let me take all of that iron out of there and make that into steel. And then our buffalo's now empty. String jerky done. And then I want to do shepherd's roll. So kumara, raw meat, and carrots. Let me get my other sickle out. Carrots, kumara, some raw meat, and some pastry too. Raw meats. I need what? Pastry now? I don't have any flour. Oh, I do have flour. Never mind. Make pastry. We can make more flour. Now I'm gonna have a lot of attack speed. I have string jerky. I have dried stringy meat. I'm making shepherd's roll. I can make fried chunky vegetables too. Oh, let's do that too. Oh my god, the amount of attack speed I'm gonna have. Ooh, yeah. Let me get some pumpkins out of here. Pumpkins. Where are you at? There you are. Give me some pumpkins. I'm gonna have 4 food buffs with 4 attack speed buffs. It's gonna be insane. The amount of attack speed that my pickaxe is gonna have, I should probably repair that too. Repair that. Okay. I'm respecing one of my 6 characters to test how good knives are. If you go down all the way, I want to see how far I can toss them. You probably can toss them, but are they gonna one-shot an animal? I know there is one talent that can chance to instantly kill non-boss targets with a throwing knife. So 5% chance to kill instantly with the knife while crouching. So it's a 5% chance, but how strong is it? And then there's also a 100% chance for thrown knives criticals. It's to immobilize targets. I think that's really important. I think I've heard someone talk about a build where you can, let's say you're aiming at a polar bear's head, right? You hit the polar bear's head, a critical strike, it's 100%, so it's gonna be immobilized. And then you can just walk up to the polar bear and just knife it down with your knife. I don't know how long the immobilize lasts. Is it gonna last for 30 seconds? Is it gonna last for 5 seconds? Like, if I immobilize a bear, can I just stand in front of it and knife it down? Is that something we can do? That would be kind of insane then. You can just crit it. Yeah, you want to test it? Yeah, go for it. You can crit a bear. If it's immobilized for 30 seconds, you can just stand in front of it and just knife it down and kill it that way. But then you're just going to use your knife. Your knife's going to degrade so fast. You're going to have to get like wear rate of knives. It depends on how much crit you're going to do with your knives. Probably increase all the damage, the crit, the speed. Because the more you hit it, the more it's gonna degrade. And yeah, I don't think any of these are. I don't know if thrown knives are worth it. I'll ignore solo talents. I mean, solo talents. Do you have the knife talents too? That kind of helps with the damage, slice and dice. Oh, which ones? Okay, these. Yeah, we got it all. Now this piece shouldn't be crumbling anymore. Nope, it's not crumbling. Nice. Okay, and then I put 2 more here. Probably get rid of that one. That there. Hold up. Let's do something like this. I don't know how good that gonna look, but I'm trying to like block it off. Yeah, that's not standing up right. Yeah, I know it looks crappy, but I'm trying to like not break the ceiling every time I go up and down. So hopefully that should cover everything. We do something like that. Yeah. I think that should be fine. And then okay, so we got pastries. Yes, pastries. Give me some shepherd's roll. Can I make more? I think I need more animal fats. Do some animal fats. Ooh, look at that shepherd's roll. 20 No, that's gonna go up actually. I need to make this better. Let me destroy this. Let me get some stringy meat. Let me dry it. Let me put it here, and then as that is drying, I'll have this chef backpack on. So that'll be buffed as well. And then this is also buffed. Salt, salt, that's salted, that's salted. And I need to make fried chunky vegetables. I need some animal fats. %. I think this also is benefited by the vegetarian talent too. Fried chunky vegetables consume. Yes, it is 155%. Get rid of that one. Keep this one. Oh, look at that. 155, 155. This one is not affected by either talents. So let's alt that one. Those guys in there. I don't know why I'm carrying these beacons on me every time I keep forgetting to put them down. Put it on you. The lanterns needs repair. I can repair one. Okay. I'm missing. Wait, did that not? Yeah, that didn't work. Why did dry stringy meats didn't get the buff? Do I need to cook it here? Wait, why didn't this get the buff? The dry stringy meat. I have the chef backpack on. Maybe I have to cook it. Nah. Let's see if this works. The smoker. Actually, it did work. Okay, so it works on the smoker. It doesn't work on the drying rack. Okay, so you have to actually cook it yourself. So it has to work on the smoker. Okay. So we'll get that attack speed too. Is there any other food item that gives attack speed? Attack speed. We're gonna go insane. I don't think there is any other food item that gives attack speed. Unless... I mean, there's Kumara, but... broiled Kumara gives 5%. Was there any cakes that give attack speed? No. None of those. It has to have Kumara in it. In the recipe to give attack speed. Doesn't have Kumara, then this one has it, but we already crafted that one. This one has it, we made it. Broiled Kumara gives 5%. Is there a better one though? None of these. Gaming meat, nah. That gives melee damage. Okay, let's check the cooking station. Kumara, anything with Kumara? Attack speed. No, I think that's it. If I make broiled Kumara, then that's another thing we can make. That's not ready yet, so. Okay, so what's our attack speed, by the way? Our attack speed is melee damage. Farming, reaping, melee weapon, yes. Melee attack speed is 92% with hold on. I equip my axe. My axe is equipped. I have 142% attack speed with what's it called? With axes. Oh my god, look at that speed. Oh my god. It's insane how fast it is. I think there's a bug with string of meat. I don't know if it's a bug. Yeah, if you put the string of meat here, it's not affected by the chef backpack, but if you cook it in the smoker, it is. It works. You get the buff. But if you leave it in the drying rack on its own, it doesn't work. You do not get the buff. And let's swap it out. It's fine. We can put the backpack back. And let's go mining. We want to mine some stone. I see a bunch of stone over there. Let's just go mine every single stone on that side. I wonder how fast we can clear this whole area. I'm lagging so much. Is that done? I mean, I'm assuming there's like pieces and bits that I missed, like right there. But I can't see it in the brush. Okay, that was one rock. Let's get this rock. I just made a hole through it. Now imagine that speed with one hit talent. Yeah, I know. I wish I had it. I'm just like wishing I had it. Actually, my axe is faster. I'm using the pickaxe. Pickaxe is only 112% with the pickaxe. If I swap it to my axe, 142%. With the knife is 92%. And then spear is also 92%. Yeah, axes is just insane. Let's put the wood here. I'm now thinking about how we're gonna start the community events, and everybody's gonna start with the stone pickaxe, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna take for ages to get one piece of stone. And now when you're at the titanium age, it's so much faster. That's why we need to grind really fast and get to tier 4 as quickly as possible. We also need to work as a team, because each role is gonna provide like specific things. We're gonna need a base down really quick. We're gonna need to have food and weapons really. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. I see that piece. I can't hit it. You know, said ball follow to follow. Oh yeah. Also, you know what would have helped? If I had this talent, habitation, big pick, 20% bigger radius. You know how big the thing is when you're mining with that talent? Think of this with 20% bigger. The radius, it just makes massive holes. Come on. It doesn't... I see it, but I can't hit it. There's a piece there, a piece here. Yeah, pieces I can't get. Stone. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stone. Let's also collect the stone from here. Which is nice. It's like a one node mine for us. Repair this guy. That's good enough stone. Go back. I think the base looks so much better in concrete, guys. I don't know if I should upgrade the gatehouse to concrete or leave it as stone. That crocodile couldn't even do anything. It took so long to scream at me, like roar at me, by the time, you know, it was dead. It's like, roar, and it's dead. It looks really nice at concrete. Let me actually give it a look. That looks like a number 9 or number 6. Oh, wait, what is my buffalo doing? Bro, what? What are you doing in there? Oh, this stupid buffalo. Now you just need 1,000, yeah, 1,000, 100,000 silica, yep. Okay, any more steel? Take the gold out of there. Steel. I guess we can go. We can go chop some trees. Something we can do. Leave me alone. Guys, I can't control the speed. We're chopping so fast. This is insane. Oh, no, 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 not that way. Not towards my water wheels. Wait, I'm over encumbered. Already full. It got stuck in the water wheel. Oh no. No, no. Okay, I can't hit it. I'm gonna leave it there. It's fine. I can almost chop it down before it breaks. That's how fast I'm chopping it. Put turn to this urge to go for food. Do you have a license for that axe? I know, right? It's insane. I just chopped all these trees in this area in like a couple minutes. Okay. Also fur. Why is that fur in there? In the rope? Ropes, we'll put that in there. And then fur goes in there. Silica. Yeah, some silica here. Why did it stop? Hello? I turned it off? Is that why? Oh god. It wasn't working this whole time? Damn it. I think I turned it off by mistake. Take the fur out of there, the flour out of there. Take the sulfur out of there. Sulfur. Oxy. And fur. Flour can go in here. Okay, we need glass, right, for the upstairs, but we need steel as well. Unless, like I said, if I put I can make it out of glass, regular glass, that will look better. And, it won't break as much. And we can... On leather and fiber. Hold up. You can't. We have lights. I mean, it's not the brightest light, but we have some lights. Put one over here since actually I can't put it there. It's gonna block the view of the. I need to put one like right here. Maybe like here. That way I can still look at it. Yeah. We're getting there. We're adding some lights. Can I add more? I need more glass. Some lights over here. Now I have lights here. I know these lights are in random places, but we'll fix it later. I just want a little bit of lights in the base. There we go. I mean, it's bright now. Now I can't kind of see my my benches up there. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, we're good. We still need to make steel though. We need steel and copper wire probably. Actually, no, we don't need steel. We need iron and epoxy. Because we're gonna make regular glass. I don't think we want to make... I mean, we can try either one. We'll make one of each, and then we'll put it side by side. And then we'll see how they both look. Let's do a steel one. So I need a bunch of epoxy. And then I need steel and some iron. Actually, we have some glass already crafted, right? Is this hooked up to water? No, we need to hook this up to water first. Where's my water? In here. Gotta hook this up to water. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix the water issue with this, so I put it like... Okay. Let's do a glass, reinforced glass wall. And we have a regular glass wall. Skip the night. Let's go upstairs. And let's pick this up. We can't because no way. The glass looks like that, and the reinforced looks like that, and then that one goes up there, right? No, but I'm gonna protect it with the half concrete pieces. So what I was gonna do, if we do regular glass, what I'm gonna do is put these up. Well, I can't because it's not letting me. There we go. So if I put glass, if I put that right there, then the glass won't take damage. As long as this is also concrete. The top part is also concrete. And I put like a half concrete piece coming off of it. That will protect the glass. And it won't break. But I can't really see anything with the reinforced. I can see something. The regular glass. I think we just want to use regular glass, right? We want to do regular glass. The thing is, we can't put the glass until we have the... We can't put the regular glass up until we have the concrete, what's it called, roof up. So we need a little bit more concrete for the roof, and then we can put the glass all around. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it out of glass. I actually wanted to do all glass on the 3rd level because it was gonna be a smaller circle, so that way I needed less glass, and then this level would be stone or more concrete, I guess, and then the 3rd level was gonna be glass for the greenhouse. But you guys want glass for this level. You can do glass for this level. It's gonna take a little bit, but we need iron ingots. We have iron ingots for it, but the thing is, we need... Can I actually craft this? A bunch? That's 19 walls. Yeah, I guess let's craft it. Wait, I'm out of epoxy? Okay, well. Hold up. I have more epoxy. Here's another 14 walls. I need more glass. I'm just looking at it. How is it gonna look? It's gonna look quite awesome, actually. I'm just gonna need to add more concrete. It's gonna be a lot of silica. Bro. Wait, actually can we do it? Grab this. Let's craft a little bit of, and then the rest. Three, I need more steel rebar. Start crafting it. What do I need? More tree sap? Here, take all the tree sap. I think you need more silica. Silica. Another 45 more. Everyone needs a 2-story greenhouse, I guess. Could you do smaller platforms on either side? On the side of the main, one for plants, one for animals? What do you mean? Smaller platforms? And then all that's gonna be glass all the way around, and then concrete on top. So much silica. What do I need? More glass? Oh, what am I looking at? 3. The question is the concrete floor or the roof is gonna hold? Because right now it's aluminum. Is that gonna break? No, it's not breaking. Wow, the stability is kind of good then. Okay then. Oh, that works. So yeah, it's gonna be concrete like this inside, and then concrete half floors on the outside, like those. Yeah, like that. So if I do like concrete like that, then the glass won't. Oh, I'm stuck. If I do concrete like that, then it won't, the glass won't take damage. $800 concrete mix. Oh god, that's like 2 minutes. 800 concrete mix. Ugh. like hubs built off your main platform, you would have the pillars out of the water again. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Kind of like the bridges, how their bridges are coming off. We can have like a platform. I see what you're saying. So which way is this way looking at? If we want to look south, let's say. But this one is looking like it's not looking exactly west, like one off of west. So this one should be looking off one off of south. So right here, I can do. So you're saying like a hub off of here, and maybe like a tower, not a tower, but like a little platform off here for like animals. We can do something like that. Yeah, we can do something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then maybe, I don't know if I can do another hub off of here. Yeah, we can do like another hub off of here. I don't know what to put there. Maybe a greenhouse? That would be the greenhouse if we wanted to make a hub. This would be the crafting, and then upstairs would be my bedroom, I guess. Or I can make this the greenhouse. But it's, you know, whichever one we want to do. But the thing is just getting this whole area closed off. If I can get that closed off, then we're golden. I just need a lot of glass. I also need steel rebar. There it is. That's 26 floors, guys. We're 26. Oh, that's 32. Okay, we might be good actually. We might actually be close it off this episode. And then 10 more. I'm gonna hold off on that, see if we're gonna need it. Let's start closing this off. But I want to make these concrete so it looks nice. There we go. And I can't do anything there. Wait, don't break. That's breaking. That one is like... That one's breaking. Is it breaking? Oh. Oh no. The light that was there and the contact device. Okay. Hold on. Oh, let's put the light here. I don't know. Put that there for now. Make the whole floor glass? Whole floor glass? This glass too? Bro, that's too much. But this is kind of losing stability. Yeah. Is that one losing stability? No. That one is. So that center part is kind of lacking stability. I can put aluminum there, but it won't break. We'll have to add more beams in the center. So far, those are not cracking, so that's good. Those have enough stability to hold. Got a bunch more. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Nope. We need to add more support. The inner part is kind of the weakest part. We're gonna need to add more, and then these are all gonna be glass. I just upgraded to glass once we're done. So I have... what do I need? Epoxy? I need epoxy in there. Bro, I don't have any, wait, I have 6 glass walls on me. I can actually do it. Hold on. I'm gonna craft a little bit more. I have 10. We need more pieces. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 19 more. 19 more glass pieces. And then we're done with the walls. Then I need to get... I need to start working on the roof. We need to add more support in the center area, because that's what we're lacking. So what can we do? Add more concrete frames. I feel like if we add frames, that would help. Looking like a space hub now? Yeah, you need to have more concrete in the center foundation. That's what we're gonna do now. So, but each of these is a different grid. So I need to add foundations to each of these. to make each piece going up stronger. So I don't know how we're gonna do it. Maybe I attach it like this. If I attach it like this could work. That way I know each one has its own foundation, and then I can go up like this. I think that will work. This is gonna work. If I add concrete here and I go up, this whole intersection is gonna be so strong. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay, so we need concrete foundations. We need more. We need more steel rebar. Bro, we just... Is that steel? No. I'm out of steel. Maybe not. Hold on. No, I have 40 in here. I have the... Oh, wait. Oh, those are my pieces. Okay, I'm gonna use those two. The 2 concrete foundations was for me. But we're gonna use those. And then I'll craft myself a little bit later. That's what we're gonna do. So we go... Let's go around in a clockwise motion. So that one's attached. That one's attached. That was attached. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's gonna actually, hold on. Let's do the outer concrete half floor pieces. We can do those now. I can only do 6. Yeah, I can only do 6 of those. I don't have a lot. But we can do... Yep. And then we just continue like that on the outside. That kind of looks nice because it gives off shade. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. Oh, wait, we need to add... Do I still have those railings? Do I have railings still? Where did I put the railings? Here? Oh, I do have 20 of them. I don't know if I want to put wind turbines on this side. Do you guys think I should put wind turbines? I feel like this should be just a bridge. Just a nice little bridge. And that's all I got. That's 20. That's not even half of it. Like, how much did we use? Maybe it was half. No, not half. Half would be where I am right now. Maybe a little bit further. So I need... like 30, 35, 40 more. Maybe do a cover bridge Halfway? Do a cover bridge. What do you mean like a cover bridge? Like a gateway? Like with the roof? You mean like a... Hold up. With the roof. Are you saying like something like this? Like a drawbridge? Is that what you're trying to say? Drawbridge or no? Can I even jump over this with my Moa? Like if I run really fast? Hold on, we're gonna try it out. A tunnel? Oh, cover bridge halfway. Oh, cover like that cover. Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, I can go over it. Nice. Can I do it the other way though? A roof bridge? Oh, we can do, yeah, we can probably do a roof bridge. I don't think I can go with my buffalo though. He's not too fast. You know, he's got a lot of weight on him. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, you can go over it too. Nice. We'll have a drawbridge bridge on that side, so the crocs can cross over. But yeah, we can do a we can do like a roof bridge. I'm just messing around. Probably not gonna do that. Oh, my lights are flickering. That's kind of spooky. Okay, so what do we need? We need more foundations. 5 more foundations. And my lights are gone. What do I need? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more? Yeah, like 4 more, and then that's gonna have stability there. I mean, it added stability already to the center. So I think that should help already. Where's Oh, I have it on my character. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna help now. I don't know if that helped. It's yellow. Like, oh, that's red. Or maybe that side was the... That side, I probably didn't have it. No. That's red. I need to add concrete here then. The pieces, I need to add concrete on the glass, and that should help. Then we're gonna need concrete beams. I feel like that's gonna work. Let me see. Because there's like no support from here on up. So if I do like right here in the middle, I need to add one more. One more, and maybe like it goes around again. Yeah, I need to, but then that piece is not connected to the bottom. Not connected to anything. That's probably why it's not it's still not supporting it. How could we do is hop that. I don't know if they would hop that gap. Slow from a knife is immobilized 2 to 3 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to do damage. I think I have an idea. If I do it up here and then diagonal there on all of these, that would kind of help. Actually, I do have an idea. Where's my stone? Yeah, these. Let's use these for now. Is this gonna work? So if we do... Right, okay, and then I do... Okay, where is this exactly? Right in the center? I don't know how it's gonna look from the outside, but we're gonna check. This should give me some stability because it's coming off of the main beam, and it's not blocking the outer pathway. If it does work, it's gonna look better with concrete too. Now is it plenty of damage throwing the... His range is close. Oh. Let's see if that worked. It did. It helped a little bit. It was orange and now it's yellow. That's yellow. That's orange now. Now it's not breaking. So that did help. Another thing we can do is, if we do this. Well, That's gonna be concrete later, but we're just putting stone for now. So now, if that holds up, where's the entrance? There it is. Now that we put that extra layer there, that's actually even lighter now. And that's yellow, it's not cracking. Okay, we found a solution. I think we're gonna go with this, and that's gonna convert into concrete later. So I don't know how that's gonna look, guys. It looks kind of funky, but I think it's gonna look all right. And then if we have it in concrete, that's gonna look even better. We just need more materials. We need more support, actually. That's what we need. We need more support. Do I have more stone? 13 more beams. Here, 19 more beams. Craft. Anything else? There's some glass. I have 20 more concrete floors. Or that was just the ones that I put back in there. Steel. I just need stability for now so I can place the concrete floors on top. And then I need to get silica to make into glass, and then make more glass floors. Not floors, but walls. And then we're done. Hopefully. What about the next roof row in then? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do another level. Because that might be a separate... I might have to do that separately. That goes from the center. I don't know how that's gonna be... How we're gonna do that. If we want to do another level. I'll put the ones on the floor first. So I put every other on the left side of that. And these can go like that. And then these attach like this. Okay, we got it. Everything is done. Okay, so now I should be able to add these in here without any problem. That one's like orange. That one needs a little bit stability. Yeah, there's some stability missing here. That's probably it. We're still missing. We need to add a couple more pieces on the bottom. But that did help. Can I put the rest with aluminum? Cover the rest with aluminum maybe? That's since that's lighter. Let's see if we can do that. Is that gonna work? Yeah, but it's like shaking. It's like red. That is green. How does that look? We're getting there. We're getting there. Go to sleep. Okay. Let's these guys back in here. Okay, we need to go and get silica. I ended up needing 4 concrete beams from the foundation to the top all the way. Yeah. If I think I might have yeah, if we convert it to concrete beams, then our stability issue is gonna go away. Come on, I ate the chunky vegetables. It didn't give me. Okay, there's something wrong with the... If you eat it too fast, I don't think it... I think we need to add another wind turbine to the silica to make sure it's always at 100%. Because the wind turbine takes some damage and the speed drops to 40%. And then it's not really efficient. So we need to add another wind turbine to the silica. And to the probably the stone. And probably make another electric drill and find More silica veins. This game should have a nickname. It's like a silica farm simulator. Silica farming simulator. Silica farming simulator. I think that's what it should be called. How's the wind physics in this game? Could you make a roof on the wind turbines to prevent damage? No, you cannot. It doesn't work. So I don't know if you... So if you put like one floor above the wind turbine, it doesn't work. I don't know if you put like 2 or 3 floor tiles above and box it off. I don't know if the game checks for that. But I tried like blocking like the... to put like a roof over the wind turbines, and it would stop working. I don't know what's the limit. I don't know if the game checks like, oh, if is there something above the wind turbine, and if there is like a building piece, then it stops working. But I don't know what the limit is or how far you need to build. It does not work? Yeah. That's what I thought too. I hear you growling, level 25 Jaguar. I hear you growling. What do you want from me? So it's a matter of you'll be melee fighting half of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think throwing knives is a good build. Like, I don't know, there might be some cool build with it, but I don't want to try it. Knives are actually really fun. You can have like a really fast knife build with an electroshock attachment on it. And yeah, you can do serious damage with knives, but throwing knives, it's not the same. What is this? Is this silica? No, this is iron. We don't need iron. Where's my... I have a beast. Do I not have the thing on me? Oh, I think I put it away. How come your axe and mining are so fast? Is it talent or platinum tools you're using? It's a mixture of food buffs and my talents. So my axe, I'm on an axe build. If you go to my talents in habitation, I have axe attack speed, speed chopper, and I also have berserker. Berserker gives 150% axe melee damage, a 10% attack speed with axes, but it also increases your stamina consumption with the axe actions and increases the wear rate. So that's what increases the axe speed. You also want to get controlled rates to reduce the wear rate and the stamina consumption. So these go hand in hand. Also, you want to get some food buffs. I have string jerky, which gives what 31% melee attack speed. Shepherd's roll, another 19% melee attack speed. Dried stringy meat is another 24% attack speed. I was trying to eat the fried chunky vegetables, but it didn't work. Let's try it again. And it did not work. Let's try this now. I don't know. I feel like if you try to use this bug, or not the bug, but if you try to like increase your stomach slots and then drop it, for some reason it doesn't accept the... Yeah, I'm eating it and it's not giving me the buff. So I don't know what's going on. It might be my mods interfering. But yeah, you just eat a bunch of attack speed items or food buffs and your talents. Your talents is gonna give you attack speeds, and then also your attachment. So I have a 20% melee attack speed on my titanium axe and my pickaxe. Titanium pickaxe has 20% attack speed, so you can attach modifications on your tools and weapons and to make them better. So I did attack speed on both of them, and that way you can just like, you can mine really fast, you can chop really fast. If it have same stats, what other... It don't give you a buff? What do you mean, Risto? You already ate something with the same buffs? Yeah, but I can't see it on my what's it called? It's not on my status effects, so maybe I have to exit the game and come back, but I already ate it all, so I can't. I need to cook more. Follow. Any silica there? I don't see any silica. Any silica up here? Oh. Any silica? So yeah, I actually ate, yeah, but when I ate it the first time, it was expired, so I was trying to renew it, but it didn't give me the buff for some reason. But I see what you're trying to say. I understand what you're trying to say. Was that piece? There it is. Okay. My pickaxe is gonna break, so I'm just gonna mine a little bit in here, get some iron. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't deal with you now. Too far away. Come back here. Oh, you got hit. Go back in that. Go back inside. There you go. Mining, mining with attack speed buffs is just insane. It's just it's so fun. Just mine everything so fast. Where are you at? Don't hit me. Clear a whole cave so fast. Oh, there's iron up there. I can't get it though. There's iron up here. I can get it. I can get it. That one I can't get. Titanium, no. Got coal deposit in there. Oh, lag. Lag, I'm trying to get up to this ledge. There we go. No, 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 don't fall down. Up here. Bro. I'm sliding off that little edge. Jump. Okay, I think that's iron up here. Can I get that? I jump on top of this. Nothing to throw away. Put that on you. I think I got all of it, right? Was it 2 pieces that fell off? Okay. Let's ride you and unstuck. That way it can just teleport us out of the cave. It's a little bit cheesing, but I think it's alright. Roof tiles for those? Yeah, I know. I usually bring it too, but then I don't have enough space on me. And then I want to use all of the space on him for carry all the ores and stuff. But I think we're fine. Oh, well, he's just gonna run off. What do we need? We need steel to make the rebars. We're gonna need steel to make rebars. Also, why is this so slow? Oh, my water mills are clogged. I gotta go unclog them. Okay, give me 1 second. Stay here. Grab the mower. Let's unclog the water wheels. And then I'll come back. Sweet base. How do you do circular building? Is it a mod? Yes, it's a mod. John, let me show you. Let me actually clear the water wheels and then I'll show you how I do it. Give me 1 second. Just gotta empty these. Take those out. Oh wow, that's a bear. What are you doing, bear? Hello? He just ignored me. Hello? You can't ignore me. Where you at? Can't ignore me like that. Okay, back to business. No, that's empty. That's empty. Empty and empty. Okay, we're good. I know sponges, man. I actually like the spoiled plants. I want the spoiled plants, but not the sponges. The spoiled plants, I just... Oh, my glass is breaking. I just put the spoiled plants in here, and then I can convert that into OmniFeed. My glass is breaking, guys. So we need to hurry up. We need to make more... No, not you. I need this guy. I need... this. Make more of that. I need more stone in there. Let's grab the stone. If I made another cement mixer, it would have been so much faster. I had two of them working at the same time. That would have kind of worked out. I also need to make more glass, so I can finish up the glass floor. Silica, we'll just put it in here for now. The glass that I put upstairs is breaking, but it's fine. We're gonna repair it anyways. We are gonna repair it. The iron, I need to make a steel to make rebar. I need to make a lot of rebar for the concrete. Okay, let's make that. And then wood and all of that. Am I gonna need iron for glass? I do have some. Okay, that should be enough for the glass pieces. I'm gonna need a lot of steel. And then the rest, I'm gonna just make it into iron bars. Insane base. Yeah, it's the chat. I asked chat what do they want. They said castle, and then they wanted a round castle. So we started doing a round base, and then we slowly went up, and we're going up. But everything is breaking because we couldn't cover it up yet. But these glasses are... See, these pieces are covered. These are not taking damage because the concrete half pieces are protecting it, but I don't have any protection here, so these are all breaking. So yeah, that's what we need to do too. We need to make sure we have foundation supports. We need to upgrade all of these beams to concrete, especially these ones. If I make those concrete, I think we're gonna have no problem at the bottom. And then add more concrete at in the water. That should help. I play this game via cloud service, so I can't add mods. What do you mean by cloud service? You play like on a dedicated server? Or is it like there's like an Nvidia cloud service thing where you can actually play games not on your computer but the computers you rent? The GeForce Now? Oh, that's the one, right? The Nvidia GeForce Now cloud service thing? Where it's not your computer, but you play on like their kind of like rented computers, something like that. I think that's what you're talking. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I knew about that, but okay. Put the wood in there. Rebar. I think I needed 4 of these. And then we're gonna need to make a bunch of concrete beams. I don't think we can go another level, guys. Another 2 levels. Another 2 levels on top of that with like a smaller circle. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna need a lot of supports. Plus, we didn't even get this part yet. What did we say? It was like 19 pieces? 2, 4... wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, it was 19 pieces. 19 glass. We can only do 3. What's our limiting factor? It's still glass. So to make a round base, let's talk about that. Any beams that I have, round beams. I'll show it with this one. The wooden beams. I'll go outside. So to make a round base, you need mods. I mean, you don't need mods. You can do it without mods, but it's so much difficult without mods. So you take a beam, a vertical beam. You can use page up and page down to like make sure, you know, whatever level you want it as high as you want or low as you want. Once you find the height you like, let's say I want to build like a right here, you put that down and then it's snapping, right? You don't want it to snap, so you press the home button. When you press the home button, it goes into free placement mode, so you can place it anywhere. And then you look at the beam you want to start, so that'll be your center beam. You right click it. When you right click it, you get this Pete Circle Builder interface. This is how you kind of build circular structures with this mod. If you want a single wall or a double wall, you can select it here. And then how many sides is your walls? You can go up to like 48. That's the max. And then over here, it says beams out to wall or railing. So if I want a single wall round structure with 48 sided build, you know, 48 sides for walls, I need to go 7 beams out from the center or from the beams it places, so that the circle is perfectly aligned with the other piece, so it meshes nicely. like the building that we have. So let's say I want to do, let me do a smaller one. Let's say I want to do a 12-sided, I want to do a single 12-sided a circular building. So I need to go out one beam out from the beams that it's going to place. But I don't have enough beams in my hand, so it's not going to finish it. I only have, what, 4 more left? So if I press, you can press this, reduce texture flicker. So when you press that, that makes sure the beams are slightly higher and lower. It alternates as it places it down. If you don't press it, it's going to be all at the same level. And then when you put floors, then you're going to get that texture flicker visual bug or whatever. But if you press that, the mod automatically places each beam on the next beam a slightly higher or slightly lower depending on, you know, so when you place the floors, they don't give you that flicker. And then you can press on auto build to build everything for you, and then you just press that. If I had more beams, it would go around in a circle, and then starting from these beams, you go out one more beam out. So if I wanted to go, let me delete these. I'll do it on this side. So if I went out, you go out like this and like that. So that would be the wall. The wall will go here. I can show you too. You just need a lot of beams, a lot of materials to build circular structures, because each time it places one of those vertical beams in the ground, it's a separate grid. So all the stability for that singular column comes from that single beam in the ground. So you need to support like a lot of, you know, stability for each beam. I needed a floor. I'll use that beam too. Let me put the glass in here. 1 second. Glass in there. Craft 4 more. So when you put a piece there, that lines up perfectly there, and then put another piece there, and you put a wall here. See how the line, it perfectly lines up? It touches and it's like perfectly, there's like no gaps. And then you continue along like that, and then you'll have like a 12-sided single story or single wall base. I don't know if that made sense, but then and then that's how we did this one. This was we went out four tiles from the center. So this was our center. I'll show you in the water. We actually had to build it inside of the water. So this beam right here was our center. And then from there, we said we want to go out 4 beams out, like 4 tiles out from the center, or from these. So that is like, what, 8 in diameter? Or a little bit more. But that was like our starting point. That's why I didn't delete that one. And then we just started building off of this. And then we need to add a couple more here, like the concrete beams. So it adds more stability. Let's go up. We have a couple mods installed. It's not to make the game easier. It's more of like building mods and like a little bit of convenience mod, I guess. Building mods, we have the circular stairs mod. It's just adds a circular stairs with the railings. It just looks really nice. And then we have a double freezer mod. This is a upside. It's a upright double freezer. Normally the freezer is on the ground, but this one is upright and it's a double freezer, so it has more space, but it takes up 3,000 power. But you can freeze a lot of stuff in here. So other than that, we have a barn mod. A barn mod where you can build your own barn for your animals. The building pieces are in here. Barn window, barn door slider. And then some of the other stuff as well. Kind of cool stuff. But we haven't started building a barn yet. But we will. We'll build a barn as well. And then we need more glass. We just want to finish up this what am I needing? More iron. I think I need more iron and epoxy. Grab 2 irons and 2 epoxies. Oh, nope. What did I put in there? I need the glass wall. I think I'm out, right? Yeah, I'm out. I need a couple more left. I think this base gonna look really nice, guys. We can add more lights to the outside. Now we have this colorful bridge right here too. This is what our bridge looks like at night. I should probably repair my my wind turbines too. This one is not even connected. Hold on. Gotta connect this one. This one's not connected. You're building Eye of Sauron? That could be my next build, actually. Eye of Sauron. That's a good idea. I built Minas Tirith and I built Helm's Deep in Icarus. I both have those on. I have a video on Minas Tirith, and I built Helm's Deep during live stream. Now that's connected. Perfect. Those are gates. Let's pick this up. We're gonna put this. Where do we want to put this? Probably here, because it's a little bit too dark here. Just plop it there for now. And then there we go. A little bit light on this side. It's still dark. We need a bunch of these Oh shit, never seen those? I just found your channel like a week ago. Yeah, I have a bunch of epic builds on my channel. I built Minas Tirith, I built Helm's Deep, I built the Avengers helicarrier up in the sky. I built we're building this castle. I built like other bunch of other buildings. I like to build. I don't know, it's just I enjoy building a lot. I like to be creative. Okay, now. So what do we have now? We have more glass. Sure you can build 4 more. And then we need to make more. Okay, concrete frame. Let's put these in the water. Put these in the water. See if these are gonna help. I think we needed 4. Start here. That one has its 1, 2, 3. And that's the last one. Thing is, am I gonna be able to put it down there? There we go. Okay. Now, each of those pieces are connected to a foundation. It should add a little bit more stability. And then we want to add more beams. We want to add more concrete beams. 9. Why 9? Oh, screws. I need screws. Can I make more screws? Steel. Please. Please. Steel. Okay, perfect. So after glass, actually let's do 1 steel. And then the rest will be glass. We need 1 piece of steel. 100 steel screws. And then how many can you make now? 44? Okay, that's better. 44 is nice. It's a good number. Glass beam in there. Gonna need more rebar. Most likely. And then we just need more glass. And then hopefully add 6 more. Yeah, what I need 3 more glass, and then we have a full 360 glass, guys. And then we need to cover that top part with more concrete. Well, before we can even do that, we need to add stability by just adding these. I think if we upgrade these to concrete, it's gonna help a lot. Let's see, that one's cracking, right? If I add one is cracking, that one. So if I make this concrete, oh, look at that, it went away. See, it's not cracked anymore. So this actually helps. Yeah, that looks so much better. It looks more sharper and more cleaner. And then we got to do the same thing with the along the edges here. Make that all concrete. And then add the concrete half pieces. Now that looks like a futuristic castle, guys. I've learned a lot about this game from your videos. I don't really mind the AI thing, but I think it would be better if you do them. I guess I can do it too. It's just AI kind of helps me push out the videos a little bit faster because I don't have to edit my voiceovers. If I do like a mistake, then I have to re-record my voice and edit the pauses and everything. It's just with the AI, it kind of helps me skip all of that, because if I have my script ready, I can just plug it into the AI and I'll have like an AI voice. It helps me push out videos faster, and I can actually focus on, you know, the details or like, you know, other stuff instead of just spending time and you know, working on other stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. These are gonna break again. Bro, we just had a tier 5 storm. What is up with these tier 5 storms? And I'm out of concrete. We're almost there, actually. Let me see if I can... See if we can close this up. I don't know. That's gonna work. Why does that... Am I missing a... Nope. I don't know. How does that look? I kind of like that design. I don't know what it looks like a ring? Is it like the ring? The one ring to rule them all? I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m. here. See you later. Thank you, John. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. It's the one ring to rule them all. That's the base, we're calling it. The ring maze. I need to remove the mod for Clear Sky and Prometheus for the mod. For the community server. What do you need removed? No, that's one of the mods in there. I have the I'll make the mods so you can just copy, you can download the mods that I've made that's installed on the server, and you can just put that in your mod folder. Yours is one file? Yeah, it's one file because it's merged. It's two mods in one file. It's a merge file. The one file it has the circle builder mod and the no purple fog mod. I want to remove unclause. Oh yeah, of course. But this side I feel like that's why is that oh, I need more concrete on that side. Let's see, can we make more concretes? I need silica. Tree sap. Make me 61. Glass. We just need like 3 more. Yeah, 3 more and then we're done. Actually, let's try to save this silica, make more concrete mix. We need more stone. Bro, everything is breaking. Stop breaking. What if we did does that help? Stability here. I can remove that, right? That doesn't really provide that much stability. I don't think it provides any stability. There we go. There I got rid of that. I would love to craft over that piece. I mean, if I can close this up, I want to get rid of this block in here. And I want to put a piece here. Upgrade that. Hopefully, the amount of support we have. Wait, I had 10 glass walls in here? What? I had... Oh my god. I did it. I crafted extra. I had 10 glass walls in there. Yeah, well. Okay, done. And then I think I can maybe get rid of this. Okay. That looks nice. I think whatever's, I think these are all covered now. It should be protected. I can put them in here. The amount of aluminum we crafted for this build. Holy. Okay, and then we need more beams. We need steel. I keep pressing sort. Every time I press sort, it puts the steel at the bottom. Gold wire and copper wire. Electronics. I need a bunch of gold wire. And then I need organic resin. Okay. Why is it breaking? Do I need to put that there? No, that's even worse. No, what? No! Wait, that was providing stability for the stairs? Really? No way. Okay, well, we just lost our stairs, guys. Damn. The stair collapsed. It was holding up the 1 minute. Oh, damn it. Okay. I didn't think it was holding. I thought, well, the thing is, these stairs don't have like the snapping points on them. You have to like manually place the beams. So I'll go 2 floor tiles this way, and then you put a beam down, and then you go 2 floor tiles this way, and then that's your That's the beam where kind of attaches to. And it broke, so we need to craft a new one. Curve upstairs left. I need to put something here. Come on. Why is it so hard to do this? Do I want to do this piece? Maybe that's better. Okay, that works. It looks kind of decent with those beams on the ground. That one I want to change to something else. I need screws and rebar. Screws. Now that looks okay. Now I need to add the half pieces. We need to craft or we need more concrete mix. Tree sap. Give me tree sap. Bro, this episode we've just been like constantly trying to build this castle up. Can I go even further up with this? Actually, hold on. What if we did... Oh god. Do we want to go even further? Or do we want to go like start from here? Or from here? No, I think like we need to go one back. Start from here. One, two. Well, that's gonna break. That's not even working. It's like not enough stability. We can do an elevator actually. What if we did an elevator? An elevator for the top level. That kind of works. We just make a little square spot and then, or we just put it in the middle somewhere. But let's try to finish this up. We need concrete half pieces. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Get the rebar. Oh, one more. One more. One more, and then none of the glass will break. Nice, okay. We need one more. Now we need to cover the rest with concrete. Oh, I actually have a bunch of these. I crafted by extra. Right here. Actually, no. We'll use these. Right here. Where's right here, so it's gonna be on this side. Need a couple more. Can I upgrade these? Do we need to go one more level? Do you guys think we need to go up one more level? We can make this glass, actually. We can make this glass and put the concrete up here. I think Jesper said to make it glass, right? Jesper, if you're still here. I think this is good. No need. Kara, you'd say no need? Yeah. We just need to cover that hole. And then we should be done. I think we need to finish that up. We need more concrete mix. More stone. And silica. I think that'll be our last. Let me destroy that one. That stuff in there. Not steel. We just need to make more concrete mix. Do you have anything on you? Any silica by any chance? No. So we're gonna have to go out and get more silica. Go out this way. No need, yes. I'm thinking about making glass floors. So what if we did the center glass. How would that look? And then we put the concrete up here. Uh-oh. That one doesn't have stability. Why? Something's not adding up. Was it that one? No, maybe? No. Oh. We can do glass on the bottom. Not sure it will hold. I mean, glass is floor. This will hold. But it's also kind of scary. But I don't know if this is gonna hold. If not, we can do this side glass too, like the center glass. Since glass is light, it shouldn't have any problems, but we need to do it out of reinforced. We need to do reinforced glass in the center. And that way we can get some natural light in there. We need to do... Wait. That worked. That worked. We just need a piece right here. That kind of looks cool though. Look at that. That one triangle piece. Oh, now it's kind of like out of vision, but yeah. Let's make the glass like this floor glass. I think that will work. We need more half pieces. I have more concrete just in case if we need it. Ah, perfect. Okay. Here, I'll do something like this. I don't know if that will help. Nope. I mean, we can leave that empty, maybe. I don't know if that would damage anything. But... Oh, wait. That's kind of... It's not taking... it's not cracking. I think it could be... I don't know, what do we do? What do we want to do it as? Glass? I have 10 glass walls. If I destroy these, I can make some glass on the bottom level too. We need to. I don't know. Let's destroy these. Get some of the resources back. Craft some glass floors. Maybe like that, the center glass, I don't know. Or more. I mean, we finally covered it up. The thing is, oh, nope. I need to find like right here. I need to stand right here. Oop. That kind of works. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, we just need to add more concrete. And yeah, we're done. Oops. Yeah, we can do more glass. I had more. What is that? 47 aluminum walls. 60, 75 floors. There's roofs. There's beams. I can add these beams on the bottom. What if I did something like... Got a strong foundation. Yep, I just added more beams to the bottom. I think we're looking good now. Now we just need to add more glass to this piece, to this level. To add another foundation there, fix that up, or I can just make a roof and kind of extend that out. You guys said to make this a covered roof, right? A covered roof? How would that look? What if we did something like... Where's the beams at? Am I putting it on beams? And that's on the beam. I put it on the beams. Right, that one is this one. That way it'll have stability. This one, right? Yep. We want to go... One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh. One, two, three. Three. I need nails. We can do something like that. It's like half open, half closed. That'll look kind of nice. And do railings on the sides so it's open, but the roof on the top. I think that would look nice. We're gonna need more stone and leather. Stone, leather, and some nails. And a bunch of nails. That's the idea. Nice. Yeah, Jake, thank you for the idea. It was you, right, Jake? It was you for the covered roof? Or the... Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. We're gonna need to go out and get some silica for the concrete and the glass, because actually no, we need to get glass. If we can get this glass, I can use it up on the roof. If I can convert these into glass, I can use that concrete that I got and I put it up here. Ooh, that gonna be... Is that too far? Am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a beam. I'm missing beams over here. I was like, why is that too far away? I was missing beams. Here. 1, 2, 3, right here. Look. There we go, I think. Yep, that should work now. Now I should have enough stability to get all the way out there. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna look really nice, actually. I love this idea. It's closed. It has some, we can put plants on the side. We can put a bunch of plants, like crop plots, along the sides for decoration. So instead of the crystals, or we can alternate. We can put a crystal, we can put a crop plot, we can put a crystal, we can put a crop plot. That way you have like a berry bush and a light source and a crystal, and then you can just run through it. That will look really nice. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. That means I can't get rid of the walls. Oh, 2 more ramps right there. That's fine. Have the aluminum ramps. We'll do it with aluminum and then we'll upgrade it later. We'll try to use whatever we have, and then we can always upgrade it, or you know, change it up later. Just use aluminum. Which one is better, actually? Is aluminum better? Nah, I don't like aluminum. The stone looks better. Yeah, the stone looks better. Our base is looking good, guys. Base is looking awesome. Okay. I need my axe in my hand. Come over here. Come over here. Right this way. Is this on? Not on, that's why. Turned off. Oh, I need to put that on priority. I forgot that I didn't set that up. Let's equip. Give me a water or this, yes. Power creature deterrent priority. Okay, now they're both should stay on if the power gets too low. We need to add more wind turbines, probably more water wheels. Okay. What else do I need here? Do I need more stone? I need a little bit more stone. Be able to craft a couple more ramps. 11 more ramps. I think I'm gonna be low on wood. Some wood out of there. Maybe maybe leather. Or maybe nails. Either one, I'm gonna be low on nails, I think. Yeah, nails. I don't want to use all my nails because I'm gonna need iron to make glass. That in there. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more silica. Again, for like the 4th a million time. God damn, that's a lot of Omni feed. There's still Omni feed in here too. Actually, I'm gonna move this. Move that there. Perfect. We need silica. Make glass. And to make concrete. Well, let's go get it. Yeah, I like this. That was definitely a great idea. Another tier 5 storm. What is this? Constant tier 5 storms. What? Oh my god. Bro. This is why the wind turbines can't work in this biome. Constant wind storms just crushing everything. Where's my buffalo? I think that's all the cave, maybe not. Now, I think that's all the cave now. I got every single ore. Unless... yeah, I got every single ore. And my buffalo's full. Perfect timing. And he's overweight. Why are you overweight? Let's get this off of you and you're good. Oh, wait. No exposure under here. Nice. Unless maybe the storm. No, storm was still going on. Oh, wait. I just need one more. Nice. Done with that too. Need one more. Let's think that kind of looks nice. Just like the center is glass. I think that looks nice. We still need a bunch more concrete here. Need a wall piece here. Wall piece. One more. Karan Patel, hello bro. I really liked your tips and tricks content and one-on-one guides. Will you tell me what is the best way to grind exotics and rens? Like missions and geysers. Can't read all of it. Hold on. So do you, let me ask you, Karan, do you have New Frontiers? Do you have Prometheus? If you have Prometheus, there's a faster way to get exotics. Purple exotics. And you can also get red exotics on New Frontiers, but yes, I have, but I'm right now on Olympus. Okay, so you're on Olympus. So I would say the fastest way to get purple exotics is you can do a bunch of missions, like you can do the operations. I'm listening, Wagi Style Gaming. I'm listening. You're fine. So if you want to get exotics really fast, let me open up the mission board. Let me get my missions. Actually, I don't know if I can show you here. Not on here. There's a mission on Olympus that you can do. Let me go back to the character select screen. Let me go back to Bob. So if you're on Olympus, there is a mission called Migrating Sands.
This one's for Sinatai. They want it done quick and clean. They need geodata from this region and fast.
I'll let Solf talk.
Why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
So you can do this mission back to back, but it has to be a mission. If you can't do this back to back on operations, you can do this mission back to back as a mission on hardcore. If you do it, you get 200 exotics and 400 ren, and you can do this in like probably like 6 to 8 minutes per run, and then you just repeat it. The way to do it is you just get a bunch of movement speed, you get a bunch of workshop items, but you need a bunch of workshop items too to do this mission. So you need a separate character. You need like a dedicated character for this. I got a problem. I went on to the dedicated servers, and the one I was on, I was the Toronto server, and I started the project and named it after the update and can't get on because it's. What do I do? Oh, let me answer Karan, and then I'll answer you. So there is, so Karan, you can do this mission back to back. If you feel confident,
This one's for Sinatai.
you can do it on hardcore.
They want it done quick.
If you think you're not gonna die, you can do it on hardcore. If you don't, then you can do it on hard.
And fast.
And you can do that mission back to back. It's kind of fast, and if you have good workshop gear, let's say you go to workshop, you need an envirosuit. You can have this envirosuit, for example, like the Hark, and then you have you want to have the Larkwell Martinez Tachyon because it gives you a lot of sprint speed. Backpack, you want to get the Biomore backpack or the survival backpack. These give you like movement speed, these two. And then you want to get the modules. You want to get some movement speed and probably just two movement speeds, just to give you like a bunch of speed so you can just run to the objective. You want to get a bow or You can get yourself a bow. If you have exotics, you can get one of these bows, but any bow kind of works. You can do this with any kind of bow. You can do maybe this one. This one is charge speed is a little bit slower. No, actually this one gives you negative movement speed, so no, not that one. You can get this one probably. This is a decent bow early on. But if you want the best compound bow, it's gonna be this one right here. And then you want to get some arrows. I would recommend getting these arrows, but you need red exotics to unlock them. Once you unlock them, it only costs 50 Ren to purchase like a stack of 25. You can get like 2 stacks of these and the compound bow. You just go to the mission area, you put the 3 beacons, and a sandworm boss comes out. You just hit the sandworm boss a couple times. You probably don't need, if you're getting these bows or arrows, you probably don't need 2 stacks. Maybe 1 stack is probably enough. So you can get 1 stack, and you also want to get this one right here, the dropship beacon. Because before you even start the boss, you want to throw this down and call your dropship to your drop pod to your location when you're at the at the end point. So that way when you kill the boss, you can get onto your drop pod and go back up really quick. And you also want to get like a canteen and oxygen tank, probably already filled. I don't think you're gonna need anything else. If you have a bow, you just kill everything in your way. You might want to grab a couple of rocks. You can make yourself like a rock, like a stone axe, a stone pickaxe when you land, while you're heading out there. Grab a couple sticks, fiber, stone, make some stone arrows, kill some animals, get their bones and leather for bone arrows, just to kill like other animals that come in your way, and use the special arrows for the boss only. I would say just use these arrows for the boss. I can do it right now if you want to watch how I do it. I don't know if I have a character for it. Tachyon armor sets. Do I have movement speed? Let me see if I can do that mission right now.
Sinitai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them. They need geodata from this region.
What am I missing?
And fast.
Legs,
They're
arm.
not saying why,
I
but
need feet.
something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
You can get that arrows. You can get let me see if I have. I'll get a knife. I'll get a knife. This knife is really good. You don't have to have this knife or the arrows. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, let me get some items. Workshop, enviro suits. Backpacks. We'll do the Biomore backpack. I like that one. Gadgets. Do I have anything filled up? That's warming. Give me 1 second. Trying to see if I have any character that has oxygen. We can probably do it without oxygen, maybe. Hold on. Let's go. Go to my Johnny character. New missions, Olympus.
Sinitai pays for solutions, and it shows. They need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something
Get
under
the
the surface has got
spear.
them excited. You interested?
Knife, and I need the beacon. And the envirosuits. Workshop, gadgets, loadouts, missions.
Sinitai pays for solutions, and
It doesn't
shows.
really. This mission doesn't really take too long,
They
so
need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
flange, arrow, nerve, flange, wounds, nerve. Don't really need those arrows. You can craft your arrows when you get down there. I need a bow. I don't have a bow. That's what one thing I didn't bring. Bow. Go with that one. Oh, missions. Okay, let's do it one more time.
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick.
And a bow.
clean.
So you want a bow, arrows, some knife.
They
I
need
got a spear
geodata from this
because it
region,
gives you movement
and
speed.
fast. They're not saying why, but
Backpack.
something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
You can do that real quick. Oh, I have 2 points available.
You're here for Sinitai. And if you get it right, they'll be there for you. They're pouring cash into figuring out Icarus's geology and tectonic processes. Anything that could help them locate exotics deposits. Apparently, they think the stuff speeds up geomorphology. But, hey, what do I know? They want data, and dropped a bunch of geodetic equipment at points marked on your map. Locate them, set them up, and we're good. So, let's go.
I need one more stone. I didn't bring a water canteen and an oxygen tank.
Don't forget your beacons.
Yes.
Can't transmit the data without them.
So I'm just gonna use oxide. Hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we'll grab a couple. You want to bring an oxygen tank and a water canteen. That's the two things I didn't have and I didn't bring, but you want to bring those two. But this mission is not hard. You grab the thing. Where is the green? You just go around, put the beacons down, and then summon the boss. And then you repeat this mission. It's kind of quick. Oh my god, there's a boss coming. We don't want to deal with this boss. We don't... This is not the boss we're trying to kill. This is not the boss we're trying to kill. But we need to go... And we need to place it right here. That's kind of sucks because... It's literally standing on top of the... Right here. That's not the boss you want to kill, so don't waste your arrows on that guy. Then you want to go to that spot. You can probably jump too if you want. That's probably better. And then you go put this one. And then the boss is gonna be like here in the middle. Somewhere. There's a light stain. It's fine. Oh, I can't even see him. Never mind. I can't see him. I thought I could. Come on. Gotta wait for the stupid storm. I'm getting storm exposure. Uh, Come on. Come on, Storm. I want to see what's in front of me. I really don't want to deal with you guys. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but okay, finally. Now there's another dribble. Get out of here. Really? No, I have to deal with you guys. Let me get up here. Here we go. Can I just go and kill this boss, please? Uh, okay, now where are you at? Okay. Come on. You might need 2 arrows. I haven't tested this out, so you might need 2 stacks of arrows. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. It might be enough. It's like less than half right now. That's it.
But you did it. Cinetai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
It took us a little bit more than usual, because we had to stop by get some oxide because we didn't have an oxygen tank and water. You can probably do this with the gun now, with the shotgun. With the gun or shotgun, it's probably gonna be so much faster. I did with arrows, bow and arrow. It took a little bit longer, but I think you can do that mission with guns and ammo and just maybe one stack. Probably, and because my character was spec'd in bows, that's why I went with the bow character. So that character that I used was, yeah, I was spec'd in bows. And yeah. So you can probably do that mission with maybe firearms now that there's shotguns. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be a little bit more expensive. You can do it with the Shock Sentinel pistol if you want. You know, do it with a shotgun. But any kind of fire damage is gonna do extra damage. That's why I went with the rogue arrows, because these kind of like do fire damage, and the boss is kind of weak. The boss is weak to you look over here, sandworm. They're weak to fire, and the critical area is the mouth. So if you can crit their mouth and then it procs the fire damage procs, you can do that. And then Woggy Style Gaming, you said you had a problem, went on to the dedicated service, and I started the prospect named after the update. Can't pick on because wrong version. So what you need to do is you need to wait until the servers actually reset the dedicated servers. So you need to I don't know if you're still here, Woggy Style Gaming. Let me know if you're still here. But if you go on to let's say you want to go on join, right? You want to go on dedicated servers. If it's not the same, the server and the client is not the same, you're gonna see this red icon, or it's gonna be red. That means it's not matching. So you wanna make sure it's like this. You wanna make sure it's the server and the client are on the matching version. So when you click on that, it's gonna tell you all these are all matching. So some of those websites like Nitrado, Gportal, in like those dedicated servers, they automatically update the game the day after, I think. The server is patched. So you just need to wait until that's patched, and you also need to update your game as well. So you're the dedicated server and your client is on the same version, and then you can join your game. So that's gonna happen every week because the game updates every week. So every week the version number is gonna be it's not gonna be updated. So you have to wait till the website updates the servers. Pretty much. And how long has it been? If you're here, okay. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. I think that should answer your question. So if you're trying to go onto our dedicated server, the website, the Nitrado, has to update the server itself. You can't do it. You can tell them to do it, I guess. I don't know, if you send them a message, maybe they'll do it. But usually they technically, like, they do it, like they have like it should be done automatically. Once that is done, then you update your own game. And that Steam should automatically update it. If not, then you have to manually update your game. And once both server and client are updated to the same patch, it should be matching versions, and then you can join. So I would say just give it some time. You know, if it's done automatically, then just give it some time, and then you should be able to join the dedicated server. And then yeah, we're gonna have our own community servers starting soon, this Monday. And then I think it's past my bedtime, isn't it? Actually, I started a little bit late today, but I'm kind of feeling tired and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna end it here. Okay, thank you. Mine's done. Just waiting for Nitrado then. Yes. You should be waiting for Nitrado. I know G Portal, they do it like a day after. So in the US, the game updates every Thursday. But the so yeah, updates every Thursday, but the G Portal servers, I think they update every Friday. So yeah, you have to just wait because the patch comes out on Friday in New Zealand time because the game is made in New Zealand. So that's why they're on Friday time, we're on Thursday. So, and it depends on how fast they actually roll out the patches and update the game and the servers and all that stuff. I have G Portal. I'm using G Portal and it's kind of fast. And I mean, it's just I think it's just a couple hours maybe. They do just update it real quick. If not, you can just send them a message. Maybe they can update it earlier. But yeah, you just have to wait for the Nitrado to be updated, and then you can join the dedicated servers. Also Karan, if you're still here, Karan Patel, if you're still here, I said if you had New Frontiers, you can earn exotics quicker. The easiest way is to have an open world on Prometheus. Build up to tier 4, have the miasmic pickaxe, and just spend 1 hour just going into every single cave and just mining exotics with that pickaxe. Have a really fast MOA. Go into every single cave, just mine the exotics, go out and go to the next one in 1 hour. Just by getting those exotics you're gonna have so much exotics in just an hour. And then I don't remember if the exotics respawn. Someone said they do. Someone said, I don't know if it was with the meteor shower. But you can do that with on Prometheus and just, you know, just have the miasmic pickaxe, go to every cave, just mine exotics and do that. But that's going to take you some time to get up to that level. Just to get up to tier 4 and the cleanser and everything, it's going to take some time. But once you're at that level, and exotics is just so much easier. You could also do the extractors. You could use if you have the electric extractors, or even actually workshop, you can use a workshop extractors too. Where is it? Extraction, these. You can use the radar and the extractor and the fuel. Once you find you use the radar to find the deposits, then you go to the deposit, you put the extractor on with the fuel source, and you're pretty much done. And then you just extract exotics that way. If you want red exotics, you need to actually be in tier 4. You need to be in tier 4, and you need this item to collect red exotics. There's a cheaty way of getting exotic. You can edit the game files. You can go into the game files, and then you can give yourself like 2 million exotics if you want. There's that way of getting exotics too. There are videos on how to do it. I want people to actually earn the exotics. Like, if you want to get your exotics, you should just, you know, play the game and get it, you know, normally. If you want to give yourself 2 million exotics, you know, I mean, go for it if you want to skip the grind, but that's what the game's for, you know? Yeah, you can edit the game files. You can just, I've done it before. I mean, for a video, and you know, if you want to get exotics, you can do it that way. You can also install mods. You can install mods if you want, and Mods, you can skip, you know, the exotic grind with mods too if you want. But I've been playing the game so long, it's just exotics is not an issue. Like, you know, you can get exotics fast. I mean, I have 8,000 exotic red purple, 6,000 red, 21,000 Ren. I mean, you don't really need more than 10,000. I don't know if Great Hunts, if the new DLC is going to require you like a lot of exotics to spend. If that's the case, then I might need to go grind more, a little bit more, but just doing the missions back to back, you know, doing some simple missions, you get Ren, you do the regular missions, operations, you get exotics. I mean, you can get exotics multiple ways. Do you need to rent a server to put mods? No. You can put mods. The G portal that I have, I already installed the mods in. I have 2 mods installed. It's the Circle Builder mod and the No Purple Fog for Prometheus. No Purple Haze in the Grassland mod. So there's 2 mods installed. The Circle Builder mod lets us build like the circular builds, and then the other one is just to get rid of the Purple Haze. Let me see. Character selection. Let me put on Jack. Can you make a video when you can? How to do it? Yeah, I can do that. It's pretty easy. This one was the hardest Icarus challenge. This one is on Prometheus. I don't have the Purple Haze removed though. You I did like the Purple Fog first. At first, I did like it because it was... I liked the immersion, you know? Like, you kind of felt like on an alien planet. The Purple Fog was good back then. But then it's just... When you play on Prometheus for so long, it just bothers you. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the grassland already. This is this was my Prometheus challenge where I built my base and then I moved over here, and then I've literally scanned everything. Yeah, I've done all of this, but I'm stuck in the storm. Come on. Pick up the bed while we're waiting for the storm to pass. Yeah, like this Purple Fog. Bro, this is like, it's so much. This is so much. Where do I even go? I guess I can go to my base. My old base. It's just like when you play Prometheus for so long, this Purple Haze kind of gets annoying a little bit. You think they'll put a flyer team? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. They might. Considering how many people complain about traveling, I think they might put a flying team or something. Because they're not going to put any vehicles. They might just put something that can fly. I don't know how that would work. Wait, where am I? What is that light coming from? Where is that light coming from? That's weird. This was my little humble base before I moved. I left the greenhouse and like I left this as an outpost. But this was my little shack. This was my little shack. I had a bunch of benches in here. I had a cave back there. My kitchen, cleansers. And then up here I had a bunch of more benches, my bed. Outside I can have a seat. And then my greenhouse. 3-story greenhouse that I built every time, but and then it's 3 levels up there. And more up here. And all that stuff. And then why am I out of water? Coffee, no. Cooling. And then my trophy wall. This was my trophy wall that for the challenge I had to kill every single animal and have their trophy head. And I killed every single animal. I even had to bring a tusker from and sacrifice it. I had to sacrifice a zebra, and I had to sacrifice one of my hyenas for this challenge. Zebra, tusker, yep. The only animal that I couldn't get, it was bugged. It was a snow Arctic moa. I try to get an Arctic moa every time I use a taxidermy knife. It wouldn't give me it wouldn't give me the vestige. So that's the only animal that's missing here. An Arctic moa. I got every single bunny. All the bunnies, the swamp roats, the Kia, the deer, the Chala, Strider. I got every single animal but except Arctic moa. And then this was my water source. And then I moved my base. Then I moved my base all the way here. I moved, transfer, migrated from here to down here because I was trying to do the null sector missions and I didn't want to go back and forth every time here. So I moved it closer here, and we can actually go there if you guys want. I can show you my other base. That would be kind of cool. Let me go into maybe a teleporter so you can have many bases around the planet and you can move between them. I don't think they're gonna put the teleporter in the game, because if they put teleporter, then nobody's gonna ride MOAs, nobody's gonna play with the tames, and nobody's gonna do anything with them. If they have teleporters, everybody's just gonna teleport back and forth, and all that work they put into making tames and mounts and everything is just gonna go down the drain. So they won't do any, I don't think they're gonna do any fast travel or any teleportation. Where am I going? This way. Do I have any food on you? I do have food. Okay, let me feed you real quick. Give you Omni feed. Let's give you seed feed. Give you sprinter's feed. Okay, now you're buffed up. Now he's buffed up. He's gonna run really fast. Oh, it's lagging already. It's already lagging. Where's my entrance? Right here. So fast, so fast. Slow down. I'm so fast. Okay, hold on. Get stuck. What's your favorite map to play? I just bought it last week. This is my favorite map. Prometheus is my favorite map is to play. I love playing on Prometheus. But it's just I need mods to get rid of that purple haze. But yeah, this is my favorite map. It's just it's different because Olympus in Styx is more Earth-like. You know, it looks like Earth. It feels like Earth. And the animals are like, you know, simple. It's like Earth animals. But Prometheus is it's like it's alien. You know, it feels like you're in a different, you know, universe. That's what I want. That's why I play on Prometheus most of the time. Now this is my main base. Now this is my main base. You can already see I have like completed all the null sector missions and all that. I got all the signs. This is my go inside. I got a bunch of buffaloes, tuskers. I was making, I was doing the null sector missions with like 3 buffaloes with carts. I was just carrying everything that I might need. I have a buffalo here. Look at all the stuff that he was carrying. Bunch of biofuel, drills, wind turbines, and then I think I already unloaded them, but yeah, this guy was for the Arctic missions. And then this guy was carrying my equipment. I named him equipment because they were kind of getting stuck. This guy was buff. I don't know. He had a bunch of buffs. This guy is ores and minerals. I have a bunch of cows in here. I got another moa. A couple sheep, a couple chickens. I have a chicken coop. And I built it right next to a copper deep drill right here. It was kind of lucky to get a copper deep drill right there. But this is my base from the outside. This is kind of what it looks like. It's nothing fancy, you know? Just a little humble little base. And then we can go inside. I called it, people said call it Infinity Zoo because of all of these animals here. So we called it Welcome to Infinity Zoo. And then just like some benches there. Got my classic what's it called? Storage on the 2nd level with the signs. My bench is underneath. And then I add like a pole and then put a light on it. Because sometimes the chandelier doesn't give off enough light. So I just put a pole and I put the light on top of it. And I got 2 cleansers. Because then you can cleanse, you know, twice as fast. Bunch of clay in here, I think. Yeah. And then you can access the contact device from here. This is my little kitchen. Like island. I have my deep freezers here. Wait, these wait, they spoil now. What? They actually spoil now? No way, they changed it. Cake now spoils when it's in full form? Bro, they messed up. No, why would they do that? Why would they change that? Oh, I was so happy I just had a bunch of cake in here without any power. Oh no. Anything in there? Just a bunch of... And then I have a basement down here. The basement is where I have like a biofuel, some extra water purifiers. Then if I need to get charcoal, this is where I burn my wood. Some batteries. The creature deterrent. And then this is my little greenhouse. It's the one that I use the same method to raise it up like half a, so you can access the crops. It's a three levels of crop plots like this. I have the beehive right there. And yeah, bunch. It's really efficient. It's only 2 floors, so it's 2 floors, but I have 3 floors of crop plots on this side. I didn't add anything there on that side, but and then I have all of my coconut trees on here, which they grow really fast. And then I get a ton of seeds, which I'm using right now. I don't have any in here, but I just harvest the coconuts and I put the coconuts in here and I get seeds, and I put the wood in my benches. I should have some wood in here. Yeah, I have all of this wood. My fiber, bones. Don't have any leather, fur. All fur. Gold is always full. Copper. And then a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff. And then upstairs, I have a bunch of cats too. Another great stream. Thank you for that. Gotta go. See you later. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Have a great night. Have a great night. See you later. I'm gonna end it soon, so I'm gonna end soon as well. I'm just showing the space, and I'm gonna end stream. And then this is my bed, or my bedroom. It's not fancy. There's really nothing. I just have this bunk bed. Some storage that I got from missions. And then you can get up to the balcony or the roof from here. Roof access for the solar panels. And then if you want to chill and just sit down and relax, I have this chair right here where you can just sit down and just enjoy the view. Look at your animals, look at the lava, the water, rocks. And there's really not much to go look at, but you know, that's all I got. This was my base. And I walled it off with the wood walls and spikes and everything. I built like a bunch of bridges, ramps, bridges like all over the place, all over the lava. So I can actually go back and forth. Yeah, this was it. Got my smokers here. 3 smokers so I can cook faster. I got a bunch of metal rain reservoirs so I can just dump the ice in here. Put the ice if you're low on electricity or low on water. You can put the ice you get from the deep freezer in there. Charging stations, oxygen. And then yeah, pretty much this was we did lose we lost. I had a boar named Shark or Jaws, and we lost him, so I put a play a brick sign here for him. I got a bunch of eggs. I think that's it from me, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll continue tomorrow with our 6th challenge, but I'm gonna end it here. If you have any questions or if you have any videos you want me to do, let me know. Comments. I read my comments. And if I can make a video out of it, I'll put your comment in the video too. So, and then yeah, just I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna end the stream over here. The mods, the one that to install mods on a G Portal server, like a dedicated server, is that the video you want to see? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That's I'm getting sleepy, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. I'm gonna end it here. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Love you all. Peace.